Well, hello, and welcome to Lands of Aecathan.
Woo. Oh, yeah.
Yes, here on Artifacts Worldswide, and I realized that I hadn't actually been talking about, I hadn't been doing our intro, and I realized why, because I'm not satisfied with it.
Oh.
There's a better way to say it, and I'm still working on it, but pretty much what I've got so far in the sort of retool is welcome to Lands of Aecathan, where a group of people, some would say have played D&D too much, demonstrate how little they care and play D&D some more.
Love it. Who said that? I'll fight him.
Has anybody ever said we've played D&D too much?
I'm sure they have, just not to us.
Oh, probably
That's
not
true.
to us.
Only when they talk about us.
Exactly.
I mean, they could say it to me and I would tell them I don't care.
Right?
Well, I mean, they probably haven't said it to me because most people don't like being laughed at.
Well,
that and most people wouldn't automatically assume by looking at you that you play Dungeons and Dragons.
No, why not? I've got the classic gamer bod, out of control beard, pretty on point.
On the other hand,
Because
you really only talk to people
we
who
are-
play Dungeons and Dragons.
We are, 9 months into a pandemic. Everybody's got the classic gamer bod and long hair at this point.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't. I do not.
Well, yes, but
One of us needs to get our hair cut really badly.
you have been actively taking steps to combat that. None of the rest of us have.
Sure.
So, fair is fair.
You're the only one who has to leave home to work.
This is
That
true.
is also true.
This is true.
And a people. She's got a people, too.
Hi, people.
I only people via video. And
I am a people.
Yup.
You're a peopler.
I am a peopler.
All right, so at least a couple announcements. Nikki, what's the status on the fires in Colorado at this point? It's been a few
So
weeks.
I looked up yesterday and it said one of them was only at 37%, but then I realized that hadn't been updated since the 10th of November. But not gonna lie, we still have quite a few fires going, and even though we just got some snow, it didn't sound like it was fixed yet. So
All right. And I know that there are still fires raging on the West Coast as well, so we are still encouraging everyone to join us in supporting the Wildlife Firefighter Foundation, which helps the families of firefighters who've been injured or killed in the line of duty. You can get to the donations page on their website from our website, which is artifactsworldswide.com. It's right there on the front page. And anything you can donate, even $1, would be greatly appreciated, especially with, Thanksgiving in 2 days and Christmas coming up in about 5 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, 4 weeks probably. I don't know. I'm ignoring Christmas this year.
updated numbers.
Oh, all right.
As of 11/24, 10 a.m. They knew I needed them. Cameron Peak Fire, 92% contained. Yay, that one was the biggest one.
Good.
East Troublesome Fire, which is the one that was threatening my childhood, 72% contained. So with the snow between the 10th and now, it's gone up 40%. And then the Calwood Fire, 85% contained. So we're on our way.
All right.
Yay.
Excellent.
But they're still working on them, obviously.
Right. And they're still working on the West Coast as well. So
They are.
anything you can do to help, greatly appreciated by us and especially by them.
Now, this goes to any firefighters that needs it, right? It isn't just people fighting
No, this goes to any firefighter in the United States.
Right. So,
Primarily,
this is-
I'm sure over the last 6 months or so, it's been going to folks in
I'm sure.
in
but
Washington,
it's-
Oregon, California, and Colorado.
But it's good to know that they're all taken care of under this. That's good.
True.
Yes. Also, we have begun our testing of the new MMOs for Board Remotely, but you still have time to vote. Board Remotely is our MMORPG or video game program on Sundays. And we were playing World of Warcraft, and now we're trying to figure out if we're going to continue that or we're going to try something else. And we've got 4 options, and we're asking you to tell us what you'd like to watch us play. That's at our website also, artifactsworldswide.com. Again, just scroll down. It's right there on the right-hand side. There are 4 options at the moment. Secret World Legends. What's the... Neverwinter, World of Warcraft, and Dominion. Defiance. That's it. Defiance.
Not gonna lie, once I figured out my left mouse button, I enjoyed it a bit.
Yeah, we played Secret World Legends.
It was really
fun. It was fun.
Weekend.
Once I figured out my running and pushing a
When
button.
Nikki stopped shooting things with her shotgun all over the place.
Right.
Thank God there's no friendly fire, because if there was friendly fire, you would all be dead like at least 5 times.
Yeah.
Yep. And just before we ended the game, I finally got my decent heal power. So
Oh, yay.
I finally got mend. So,
Nice. I like it.
And now, are you going to try Neverwinter on Sunday, or are you going to wait and we'll do it together a week from Sunday?
I think we should wait.
Okay.
Either way.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
We'll talk more.
All right.
Yes.
All right. But yeah, so
Stay tuned to the Twitter.
we would appreciate your vote to go out and, let us know what you think. So we'll combine that with what we think, and we'll pick what game we're going to stick with for another few months for Board Remotely. All right. That's all my announcements. Pam.
Our Extra Life campaign is still going on through the end of the year. You can just scroll right down on our Twitch page. The donate button is right there. Again, like Jeff said with the firefighters, we know times are tough for everybody. So, if it's skip Starbucks and put your $5 in that you would have bought a latte today, we'd really appreciate it. And so would the kids at Children's Miracle Network hospitals.
That's swearing at people, telling them to not get Starbucks. That's like offensive.
Sorry.
Well, I agree. I can't stand coffee, but some people are like,
But you can make
really
coffee
into
at
it.
home. You don't have to buy the coffee. And,
It's very true.
One day of sacrifice to help out some sick kids would be amazing.
And it's much cheaper at home, too.
and safer.
You just safer? I mean, you just have to remember to, ground the beans and put it together.
Right.
See if I can make a nut's head explode. Or you just buy that instant stuff. You just put it in the water and stir it.
The devil, you
know.
say.
I know. I just said that to upset you.
Instant coffee is used for one thing only, and that's baking. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I was going to say not at all. But always, no matter what, death before decaf.
Yeah. There's really not much point.
Testify. Solid.
Now that we've gotten completely off the rails.
Solid.
Let's beat things up.
Or get beat up, one of the two.
I want to beat things up. I don't want to get beat up.
Well, it's funny that you say that because that's what we're going to start with this evening. So
I know.
now that we're done with announcements, let me officially welcome you back to the lands of Aecathan. And welcome back.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, the four, having decided to take up semi-permanent residence in Thunder's Edge, started to outfit their house.
Okay.
They have a housekeeper, Granilla, who they rescued from abject poverty.
Forced into a life of slavery. I can't tell which.
You're paying her. It's not slavery.
Did she really have a choice, though?
Yes, she could say, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Would you have let her go?
Of course.
Then it's not
Would
slavery.
she have said that?
And Tasha gave her like 20 gold, so she totally could have lived anywhere.
Yeah.
True.
Yep.
I don't know if she's found that in her pocket yet. But.
Oh, she may not have. All right.
Stayed at the new place and helped bring in the groceries and let you know that she needed some help putting them away because some of the bags are very large and she is not. And she left a note for you saying that there was something in the basement. And she wasn't sure what, but she was sure there was something down there.
Correct.
And you discovered that the house is actually a 5-bedroom house.
4.5.
Well, yeah, it's
Four in a cupboard?
four bedrooms and a cave. But the four of you discovered that you had a creature living off your basement in a small cave, a kobold named Zed, who is Zek, who is actually distilling very minor healing potions from the mushrooms that he grows and selling them to the poor for practically nothing.
3 pennies.
Yep, 3 coppers each. And it was decided that he should be allowed to remain and that he should have his own way to get in and out of his space without coming up through the house.
And freaking out Granilla.
And work has begun on an entrance tunnel to his cavern, his little hovel.
His little hovel.
I love we didn't ask our landlords before we just started cutting up the
It is literally rent to own in this case. I'm telling you. It's not like we can't fix it if they don't like it,
Right.
which they probably won't because it's for a kobold. But that's for a later date.
Then you set about preparing to try to catch whatever being is cracking the walls of the inner enclave. You split yourselves up at 4 different points throughout the inner enclave, and it just so happened that one of the attacks was near Zorith, and as was suggested by Athgarr, she hurled a bag of flour, and it exploded in grenade-like fashion and coated the front of
Whatever.
a humanoid who immediately spun, spotted Zorith, mumbled something, and smacked its chest. Zorith immediately threw the Azanor Skyflare spell in yellow, as was suggested. And the last thing that you heard was a horn sounding from the direction of the Lord's Keep, which you figure was probably Athgarr. And he's calling in reinforcements. And that's where we left off. So,
I think he was also grabbing a wand.
yes, he
I
was
wrote that down in my
pulling.
notes.
He was pulling a wand from his belt.
Jerk.
So, before we get to Zorith and the Wallbreaker, I need everybody else to roll perception.
different than last week's?
20.
Yep.
Okay.
26.
19.
Oh, 26.
26. All right. The three of you, because it dawned on me that the cloud doesn't glow, so at night it's harder to see. But you would have heard the horn. And so you hear the horn and spin around and look around the horizon and catch sight of this barely visible yellow cloud sort of hanging in the sky over where Zorith was posted.
I run towards it.
Okay, hold on. You were split in basically 4 equidistant places, so I need each of you to roll a d6.
Do we want to roll high or low?
3.
6.
All right. Mike and Annette, you are closer. Pam, you are at the exact opposite side of the inner enclave.
Eyebrows.
So, at full run, Mike and Annette, it will take your characters 2 rounds
Okay.
to get to Zorith. Arabelle, it will take you 4 rounds to get there.
All right. How long will it take for me to get in range to fire an arrow?
You don't know what you're firing an arrow at yet.
No, but I'm
I
just
can-
wanting to get an idea of.
120.
Probably you would be able to fire a shot at the end of the second round.
Okay. Long range is up to 600 feet, so.
Yes, but you are not able to see that far in and around all the buildings and stuff in the inner enclave.
Gotcha.
There isn't that
Okay.
line of sight.
Cool. All right.
So
So I can fire within in a round, right? Next round.
fire at the end of next round, yes.
Okay.
All right. So, with that said, Zorith, I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, yeah. Go. That's shitty. Yeah, that's bad. 12. The only time when I really, really, really need to go first.
All right. Well, he definitely rolled higher than that.
Of course, who wouldn't?
And he pulls the wand, mutters an arcane phrase, and a small, glowing, orangish red dot springs from the end of the wand and goes streaking towards you. So I need you to make a dexterity save, please.
Or do I want to counterspell it? Counterspell.
I don't think you can counterspell a wand.
I do know. Let us find out.
Oh, yeah, let us look. I believe it's just casting a spell. But I could be wrong.
Can you counterspell a wand? Anytime a spell is cast, you can counterspell. If the wand casts magic missile, it can be counterspelled. If it creates 3 balls of force that deal damage. It cannot because it didn't cast a spell.
Where are you reading this?
Forums. Do you want me to go D&D Beyond instead? Counterspell.
I think the spell just says casting a spell. It doesn't say how.
Right.
Wand is still casting. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Up to you, sir.
That's a GM call.
The bead pops out of the end of the wand and begins to cruise towards you, and you cast counterspell, and it fizzles and disappears.
Yeah. What is my schematic for that? I know my own. Yep. Turn hand, close fingers. Yep.
All right.
Was that his go?
That was his go.
Okay. That was a 3rd level spell, just FYI.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I know that.
I use my I use my feat. I don't know what it's called. It's a feat, but it's not a feat.
Metamagic?
Metamagic, thank you. To cast a quicken spell, which is see invisibility.
All right.
And
did you is the counter spell a bonus action
Reaction.
or reaction?
It's a reaction.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
just making sure, right? I got you. Hold on. One of them is Ray of Frost.
Cantrip.
Yes. So I cast See Invisibility,
All right.
which is who's there? I blink my eyes a couple times. Who's there? And then I cast Ray of Frost, and I go brr. And that is 1d8 cold damage, but its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
And is that a roll to hit or a saving throw?
Ranged spell attack.
All right.
And that is 23.
That will definitely hit.
I love this +9 spell attack. It's like, bam. Yeah. So, 1d8. Let me get you some cold damage there, buddy. 8. Ha 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 ha.
All
And slow down there a little bit.
All right. And that
all I can do.
completes the first round.
Oh, Lord.
So, second round. You see him.
Oh, wait. I did see invisibility, so I get to see what he looks like.
Well, he's covered in flour.
He looks like
So
he looks
even
white.
see invisibility, you see a little bit of the rest of him fill in behind him, but you still see the figure covered in flour.
He looks kind of white and cakey.
Yeah, he looks human.
With robes.
Yep.
Okay,
All right.
then I also...
Well, he begins casting another spell. And throws it.
I can't do anything. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. I don't think.
All right. What is your armor class currently?
Oh, it's small. 13.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, it's small. I'm a little girl. I'm a squishy.
A glass cannon.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he casts a spell, and 3 glowing spheres of fire come shooting at you. One of them goes wide, but the other 2 hit.
Ugh. Do I have to do anything for counterspell, like roll or anything, or is it just automatic?
You have to roll if it's a 4th level spell or higher. Otherwise, it's automatic cancellation.
Got it.
So, and you take 13 points of fire damage.
Ow.
And then
No.
you see him casting another spell.
Oh, son of a bitch.
No end then.
No, and then.
And he slaps himself on the chest again. And
Counterspell.
you can't really counterspell?
Yes. I've got a couple of those.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. You're going to have to roll for this one.
Oh, fuck. Get here fast.
I'm running.
We're running, and running, and running.
They'll get there in just a second. I think end of this turn.
10 plus the spell's level
Make
is
an
DC.
ability check using your spell casting ability. So D20 plus your charisma bonus.
D20 plus charisma. Oh, I need to roll.
Yes.
Okay. 15 plus charisma 4 is 19.
You are able to successfully counter the spell.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Nope.
Now it is your turn.
Dirty bastard.
Was that another? Oh, it's still that round. Sorry.
Yep.
It's still me. Still me. I'm going to cast. I'm not going to cast fuck. Don't even go there.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm going to meta magic again. I hope they get here soon because I can only do a couple of these. Meta magic sorcery point. And I am going to cast. Fuck, no, I just lost it. Hex.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm going to cast Hex, which I play a curse until it ends. I deal an extra necrotic damage whenever I hit it with an attack.
All right. Does it get a save? Or do you have to roll the hit?
No. Whenever I hit the target with an attack. So also
So she has
choose
to
one
roll to hit.
ability when I cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. I don't fucking know what that is.
What did you
I don't
cast?
know.
Huh?
What was it?
Hex.
Oh, Hex.
It's Hex.
He does get a save. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Where
So
is that?
what
at?
is his DC? It's on the top of page 218.
It doesn't show that on Roll20, but I don't know where to find it. What'd you say? Page
It's
251, right?
Page 218.
Oh.
And so what's his spell DC?
Page 218.
It's
It doesn't
bestow
be on-
curse, right?
What? No, love, it's Hex.
Oh, it's hex. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong spell.
251.
Like this. Hex.
Hex, I say X. And I pull the fingers down my chin.
Nope. Yeah, you're right. No save.
Hex first, so D6. Oh, if I hit it with the spell. So hex first, then
That's why there's not a save, because it only works if she actually hits it with something.
Right.
So it's just bonus damage. So there's no saver to hit because it hasn't done anything yet.
then I'm going to cast.
And you have to pick a.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Ability checks with the chosen ability.
In other words, like you could say that he has disadvantage on dexterity checks, or wisdom checks, or charisma checks.
Right.
Oh shit. As a player, I don't know. As a person, I would know. As a character, I guess I would know. I would say
Maybe Dex, because that would be stealth.
yeah, Dex. Make a Dex save. Yeah. We'll go Dex.
All right.
And then I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness at 2nd level. And that is a ranged spell attack. Oh my god! Natural Kraken.
Woo!
Fuck yes.
That's cracking good.
All right.
Yeah, I
now
love these dice.
He does
These
get
are
a.
my frosted dice, and I love them. They're so amazing.
He does get a con save. So what's the DC?
15, I think.
Well, he rolled a 15, so yeah, he made that. But you still do the damage.
Okay. So at 2nd level, that's 3d8.
Ooh.
1, 2.
And your 1d6 of necrotic, right?
Yes. And my 1d6 of necrotic. All right. Everybody move over to the side. Oh, I need to be like taking a picture and sending these to you. I got a 5, a 4, and a 6.
15.
Swear to God. And I got a 4 on my D6. I mean, on my die 6. So that's 11, 15. And another 4 is 19.
So you rolled a 20, that's double the dice.
No. A crit?
Yeah.
You gotta
Oh.
double it.
You
Double
I
your
did-
dice damage.
Sorry, I did not know about crit. I mean, like I said, it was a 20, but I forget about critting things.
So roll it again.
Is
And
it doubled, or do we just roll it twice?
roll
However
it
you want
twice.
to do it.
roll it twice.
I'll roll it twice. Just
Okay, Dean said roll it twice.
You got
So-
19 the first one.
9, 10, 11. And then do I roll this one again?
Yep.
The D6?
It's all the dice.
Yep.
Shit. And a 5 on that one. So
35.
Yikes.
okay.
Take that.
And all of these spells are big kid spells. So I am waiting for my wild sorcery magic to just fuck me up.
But you have nothing. You have no choice.
Right. And so far it's a percentage. So I will take being blue and or a potted plant and or a feather beard.
Bearded Zori. It's not so bad. Been there.
No, goes away. Just some pepper.
Actually,
All right. Araman,
Yes.
I need you to roll initiative. Tasha, I need you to
Good.
roll initiative too.
yay!
I'm gonna roll. I just can't use it yet. I'm still
Right.
running.
Dirty 20.
15.
And Arabelle, what did you get?
16.
All right. So, at the end of the round, Araman, you come around a corner and you see this. From your point of view, it looks like you're looking at the inside of a white shell of a person.
Gotcha.
but you can see him, and you are within normal range.
Okay. Can I get to him and make a melee attack this round?
No.
Okay. Then I shall fire upon him.
Does Hex work if anyone hits?
Yes.
Nope.
Or is it just
you?
me?
Just you.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I can dig it.
So I'm coming. I've come up from behind. If I'm looking through
Yes.
the back side of the. Okay, so I'm flanking him then. Good.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice. So, 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. And this is a D8.
Oh gosh.
D6.
Ooh, sneak attack.
$22 points of damage.
Nice.
Ow. Well, while you can't see where it's coming from, there's a lot of blood coming from where the arrow is sticking into nothing.
I will use my bonus action to hide.
All right.
Sneaky. I like it.
And,
Question. I'm gonna. Do I see my brother, or will I just know that it's somebody helping me?
Do you want to look?
I will on my turn.
Okay.
27 on my stealth.
Okay. So, back up to the top of the marching order. You see Athgarr come running in, moving incredibly fast.
Okay.
Josh is there too now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't I get to go?
Next round. Mike got to go
Okay.
at the end of the second round because
Okay.
he has a range.
Firing an arrow.
Yeah, because he was firing an arrow, and he's got such hella long range.
Okay. How many feet away am I now?
You're within 30 feet,
Oh, okay.
but so you'll go when on your initiative.
Okay.
So he reaches into his waistband and snaps a rod.
Athgarr?
Yeah, no, the guy you're
Bad
fighting.
guy.
Bro.
Bad guy.
He reaches into his belt and snaps a wand.
Flower guy.
And you see immediately a sparkling, luminescent dome appear around him.
Son of a bitch.
And that's all he does this round.
Okay,
So, Araman.
Okay, do I see this?
Yep.
Do we keep him alive? What I was gonna yell was, do we keep him alive to get answers out of him?
Yes.
Or would we have talked about that before?
You didn't, so you haven't.
Okay.
22 to hit with another arrow.
All right. Bounces off the dome.
All right.
Hard.
As I suspected.
Invisible, you can't really see how hurt he is either to know when you're about to kill him.
True.
Oh, you can see him.
I think I could.
Bonus action to hide again.
Ooh.
All right.
22.
Okay. Tasha.
I'm going to cast a spell magic. on the board.
Nice job.
Very
Tom.
nice.
All right, you need to roll a d20 and add your charisma bonus.
That's really high.
Charisma bonus. Okay. Ooh. 22.
Oh,
Nice.
It is really high.
All right, you see the dome shimmer and vanish.
Oh yeah.
going to say if that doesn't do it, I'm going back to Viesa and saying you need people with a higher pay grade to take care of this.
I hope it's nobody we know. I'm just saying.
Okay. I wish I could do more than one spell, but I cannot.
You see Athgarr goes running up to Zorith, singing a tune.
Oh, I forgot he was a bod.
And he places his hand on your arm, and you heal 12 points.
Oh, wow. All right then.
The Assie's nice.
And Zorith.
What?
Kick his ass.
It's your turn.
Right. I knew it was my turn. I just didn't know what she had said. I am going to. Ooh. How close am I to him?
Probably about 30 feet.
I'm sorry, Jeff, real quick.
Yeah.
On my action, I'm going to move in closer so that I can get into melee with him next round if possible.
Okay.
Okay. That's when then I'll hide. Or stealth. Sorry.
Damn it. I am going to. This is annoying. I'm going to run up really close to him since he's a spellcaster anyway.
Right.
And I'm gonna touch him.
Punch him in the neck.
Kick him in the ding ding. I think I'm gonna do Ray of Frost again because I want his speed to be reduced even though he's trying to leave. I want to save my third level in case I need a counterspell again. And I don't necessarily want him to go anywhere, but I don't want to necessarily kill him. Shit. I'm just going to do Ray of Frost.
All right. Roll to hit.
$19 plus 9. I like these dice. Swear to you, 19. I feel like I should do like a little camera over them.
That will hit.
20, 28?
Yeah, that will hit.
Okay. And then 1d8 cold damage, but 4, but its speed is reduced by 10 feet. And I am right up at him.
All right.
In his face. Got some flour in your eye there.
Foiled by a bag of flour.
trying to look into his little masky thing if I can. Like I want to get. How tall is he?
He's like 6'1".
Ooh, I am not that, so I can look up.
Yep.
I'm looking straight at his eyeballs, which I probably shouldn't do, but I'm looking.
Oh my.
In a nice body.
All right. He is going to cast another spell.
And I'm right there.
Yep.
Tasha have a counter spell?
No.
Sorry, peanut gallery over here. I'll shut up.
Oh,
I'm watching the chat.
All right.
I'm chatting.
So, Zorith and Tasha and Athgarr all need to make wisdom saving throws.
See what my wisdom is. Wisdom saving throw. 15.
21.
Go, Athgarr, go.
Why can it be charisma?
Oof. Okay. Tasha, you made it. Zorith and Athgarr did not.
Uh-oh.
And you are slowed. Which means you have a -2 penalty to your AC and Dex saving throws and cannot use reactions. On your turn, you can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Oof.
So I can't counterspell.
And he immediately turns and runs straight at the wall. He reaches the wall and disappears into it.
Weren't you in melee with him? Did you get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, and
No.
I am too.
He,
No, it's not
but
very
you
good.
can't take reactions anymore because you're slowed.
But he
Oh, I
can.
thought-
And Araman was in range to be in melee with him next round. But he couldn't get up right next to him and hide.
What about me?
The third round or the fourth round?
This is third round.
What about me?
You were still a distance away because you threw Dispel Magic. So you weren't in melee with him either.
Right, but I should still be in range to like do another spell.
Well, yes, but this all happened on his turn. You haven't gone yet. This is the beginning of round 4.
Shit. Alrighty.
Knew it. He's slowed. Not slowed. He has
He's
Yes.
frozen.
Yes.
no
You did the freeze ray.
He
I
was
did.
yes.
poop. All I could do. Shit.
So as of right now, you can no longer see him.
Can I get to the wall?
Can't see him even with the invisibility.
That's correct. He went through the wall, it appears.
Yes. Can I get to the wall on my action?
Yeah, since technically we're out of combat now because there's no adversary in sight, we don't have to go by initial order.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
Can I climb up onto the wall?
Make an athletics check.
I should have killed him. I cast Misty Step.
This is going to be at disadvantage
Okay.
because this is a pretty tall wall and there's nothing to get. I mean,
We're
it's
both the
smooth.
same.
It's plaster.
13.
13. No. You.
I
All right.
cast Misty Step.
All right. And where do you Misty Step to?
Where am I in relation to the wall?
Does Misty Step have to be someplace you can see?
It does.
Okay. then you're probably... well, let's see. Yeah, you were right next to him, so you're like 15 feet away from the wall.
And how tall is the wall? 13 feet?
Yes. Well, the wall is 10 feet.
Oh. All right, you stupid ass.
So you can Misty Step to the top of the wall if that's what you wish to do.
I'm going to Misty Step up to the top of the wall.
All right.
And I'm going to look to see if I can see him. I'm going to jump and just next action or
Well,
whatever.
unfortunately, you'll have to wait till next round to roll perception because you're slowed.
Fuck. All right.
Can I cast fly on myself?
You may.
Okay, I do that, and I get up over the wall, and I look to, I try
All right.
to find this
Roll,
asshat.
roll perception.
Okay.
Boogity, boogity,
While
boogity.
she's doing that,
Oh, I
Jeff,
rolled a 20.
Damn right she did.
29.
29. You look all around. You don't see him.
Son of a bitch. He's gone.
so I have a quick question about my climbing
Yes.
that you'll have to determine. I have something called second story work.
Should have cast counter.
It says climbing no longer costs you any extra movement. And when you make a running jump, you can jump the distance you cover increased by 5, plus 5. So I don't know how you would want to do all that, but
Well, I would say that would have removed the disadvantage,
okay.
but you said you rolled the
Well,
same on both die, so...
Yeah, they were both the same rolls, but yeah, I was just wondering if we could use that for his climbing because he struggled with it a little bit. 'Cause he has a very,
If you get a running start, yes.
yeah, he has a very mundane strength, so athletics,
Right.
acrobatics, if you let him parkour, that's a different thing.
Right. Okay, at this point, Arabelle comes running up,
Parkour.
followed by 5 members of the Rykelead.
Okay, and Zori's on top of the wall.
Yep, and Tasha's up in the air above her.
What did he look
I'm
like?
saying he's
Did
gone.
anyone see him? Did anyone see him?
Yeah, he's
What did-
gone. I'm cussing. Well, now can I do perception?
Yes.
And then can you answer my question?
Yes, we saw him. Sorta. But he was covered in flour.
Nothing discernible on him.
He looked human.
Well, I got a 17 for perception.
Okay, yes, you don't see him. You see no sign of him.
He was casting
No
our
flour
contact-
on the floor or
Arcane.
anything.
Nope.
I'm talking about objects on him. Anything discernible?
I didn't see anything.
A robe.
He basically what they saw was, and this is all covered in flour, so there's no color, but relatively long hair, looked a little stringy, human, probably, I don't know, somewhere between 25 and 50. Tall, gaunt, wearing robes.
When I looked in his eyes, did I see his eyes?
Yeah.
All right, I thought somebody said something about a mask. I was trying to get that description.
No, he's not. He wasn't wearing a mask.
Oh, I thought she said through a mask, trying to see his eyes through a mask. You heard it too. So
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He's not wearing a mask.
He was wearing a cloak.
Yeah, he had a
So
hooded
I was
robe.
trying to see up into the cloak,
Oh, okay. We
Yeah.
both heard
no
mask.
mask. I might have said mask. Who
You did.
knows? It's me.
You did.
Okay.
But yeah,
I was gonna
you
look
could
the objects.
you
That's
could
what I was-
you could see up into the cloak. You could see his eyes, but you couldn't make them out very well
No, the mask would have helped, but it
because
wasn't
they
a
were
mask.
in shadow.
He had a wand.
that's not discernible enough, I would just get the closest wand. A mask would have been a little bit. I
Sorry,
didn't see it. Yeah, so I had to be within 30 feet of it to be specific enough. Otherwise,
now I'm gonna feel dumb trying to explain to Athgarr and the fucking Rykelead that he's gone.
Well,
and
Athgarr saw the last round of combat, saw him, like, doing what he did and then running into the wall. So you have a member of the Rykelead there who saw that you were engaged in combat. He can verify that you had taken wounds in combat because he healed them, or at least partially healed them.
Mm-hmm.
And that the guy did something that no one else here could do, and that was he ran into the wall.
All right. Well,
sorry, go ahead. Just got here. I'd like to do something.
Go
Tasha or Athgarr, can you cast locate object? Since you saw
I
him.
can't.
It's a
I
bard
don't have that
spell.
spell.
Okay.
I didn't learn that one.
Okay.
Mostly I don't lose things, so I haven't had much of a need for that sort of magic.
It's 1,000-foot radius. That's their range. That's why it's like. Okay.
Balls.
I am cussing up a storm.
I am too, because I had a plan, and his putting that
I should
shield.
have fucking
Bring it up.
counterspelled the last one. I should have. I'm so mad at myself.
So there's no flower on the ground on the other side of the wall?
No.
Nope.
Is there a flower on the wall?
It's like he disappeared.
Yes. There is, it looks like all of the flour on the wall.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm.
And she had invisibility up, so if she didn't see him, then he
In the
must have
wall.
teleported or something.
I
You
still think
scry
he's
on
in
it?
the wall.
How can he be in the wall?
Can you scry on him, Zori?
I hate that look on your face right now. I hate it.
Yes, I know.
I don't think I have scry. I think it's a 4. Oh, look. I don't have scry, though. But as soon as I can get it, you better motherfucking believe I'm going to take it.
Well, we fought him for a little while. We did some damage to him. I saw blood.
And there's no blood anywhere either.
Well, there's a trail of blood leading up to the wall. Because he was bleeding from where Araman shot him.
Is the arrow dropped on the ground?
Yes.
In the wall or through the wall? But not, I'm saying in the wall. So I point out the fact that the arrow that was shot is actually on the ground, if that helps more of a... By the way, scrying is 5th level.
Gotcha.
So now what?
Beats me.
Nothing.
One of the Rykelead immediately says, "Spread out. You have the general description. Anyone matching it, take them in."
I explained that they could possibly be in the wall. Not that that makes any sense. Anyone?
I mean, I suppose that's true, but it seems awfully. How big is the wall? Like, is it
Only, like-
wide enough for a person?
Yeah, it's like 10 feet high and 2 feet wide.
It like merge with stone or something.
There's something called meld into stone. Ooh, ooh! Put your hands there and cast a spell magic.
Okay. I'll try it.
I mean,
Be walking through it.
well,
Or just hiding in
Where
the
is that?
stone.
Okay. All right. I try casting Dispel Magic on the wall.
All right. It does not seem to have any effect.
how thick is the wall?
2 feet.
Ooh, that's enough for a body. And even if they were to damage it, he could have moved within. Because meld into stone, if you damage the wall enough that they can no longer fit,
Oops.
it will pop them out. Damn it. What,
He'd have to, if he went into the wall, he'd have to come out between even if he's traveling through the wall with that way, he'd only be able to go up to between the gates and he'd have to come out on one of the other sides. Right.
uh,
I mean, because there's an opening. He can't go, he'd come out. I mean, if he's invisible, I guess, but.
Right.
well, let me tell you, you and me, Pam and Nikki, meld into stone lasts 8 hours. But we don't know that, but I'm going to try to see if we can find somebody to talk to about what kind of spells will let you get in the...
Well, Zori may know. You could do an
I guess I
arcane
could roll.
if Jeff will let you.
Yeah.
And just because you can't cast it doesn't mean you didn't learn about it.
Right. 14 plus. What am I doing?
You're muted, I think.
Arcana.
Oh, 14
Or you were just
plus Arcana?
it's us.
Yeah.
19.
You have the remote.
19. You remember hearing about the spell, but it's significantly higher
Have to
than
turn it on.
you can cast, so you
We'll be
remember learning about it in theory,
The
but you
hose
don't
is
know
off.
the specifics.
Got it.
That remote.
Yeah.
And you see a rather disgruntled-looking dwarf stomping toward you.
Uh-oh.
You recognize Aralakis.
I don't remember who he is, but my character does. Who's
He's the
Erla?
guy who got that we always go see in the tower.
Yep.
So we got
Oh, okay.
And he walks right up to Athgarr and says, "All right, you want to explain to me why you're blowing a horn in the middle of the night?" And Athgarr says, "We confronted the person responsible for cracking the wall." You what? And he looks over at all of you.
Yep, I'm nodding.
Well, don't just stand there. Tell me about it.
And
Well, we, you want to tell him?
I was just going to say, and we do tell him,
Okay.
regale the whole encounter.
So the flower worked. Not bad, Athgarr. Not bad. You see Athgarr kind of go.
I pat him on the shoulder.
It worked until he disappeared into the wall and left the flower with the wall.
And the arrows. So it is a thing.
Meld with stone.
Meld with
Yeah.
stone. Yep. How long does it last? Question.
About 8 hours.
Now we know.
So that's how they probably get in there anytime during the day when they can.
And so, wait a minute. He was invisible.
He was.
And he disappeared into the wall.
And one of the spells that I counterspelled was a higher level. And he had some... You go.
Sorry. He had a shield that like an energy shield that he was using for a minute until I
forgot about that.
got rid of that with his spell magic.
Describe it.
It looked kind of like energy-ish.
Was it yellow orange?
No, it was translucent and sparkly.
It was translucent and sparkly, and it covered him.
Sparkly.
I don't remember that.
Not a hut.
Waistband.
Yeah, but a hut takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, this was instantaneous.
But remember, I wasn't there, but remember he reached into his waistband and cracked his rod.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
I will always remember because I was giggling.
That's why.
Horrible.
You were giggling and I didn't make the connections.
We were too busy going, shit, what is he doing?
Still, doesn't sound like a hut. Huts don't usually sparkle.
Nope.
Sounds like a wall of force.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be it. Oh, that's smart to carry it in a wand.
So.
Well, but if he broke it, wasn't a wand.
No, it was a one-time
Something
thing.
else, yeah. It was a one use.
Whoever it is, they're definitely higher level, and they have been doing this a while.
Yeah, I know.
Not breaking the walls. They have been
screwing with
practicing magic for a very long time.
And we're gonna need to have more people looking for this guy, I guess. I mean, because he's gonna come back. And I wouldn't be surprised if he has help.
More than one, yeah.
Or they'll move to the next phase of whatever all this is going to.
Well,
They know we know now.
But the good news is, you saw him. You heard him. Even if he got away, it's more than any of these people have been able to do.
Ooh, that was hard to say, wasn't it?
You see the Rykelead, a couple of them kind of like getting dressed down by a spellcaster. Ugh. So he says, well, I suppose we'll find out. He's been doing this every night so far. Let's see if he does it again tomorrow night.
You think he's done for the night?
This was the second one.
Second what?
Attack. Second crack in the wall. He's been doing 2 a night for the last 5 nights now.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed.
We just got up.
Aralakis, do you have any way to research the meld into stone to, like, do you know, I believe it's a clerical spell or I believe it's a clerical spell. Or perhaps a druid thing, or I don't know who it would be, but I don't know anything about the spell. Is there someone that we can go to that would give us more information on the spell and how to counteract it? Or
I'm not sure you can. Well, obviously, any spell, if you can dispel it.
or counterspell it?
Yeah, but you'd have to see him cast it.
True.
It's a cleric spell, right?
What?
Meld into stone.
Yeah.
So it's probably an evil cleric.
Right, which we have run into before out on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. Wait.
So is it religion?
Zorith, go ahead. Arabelle, roll religion.
24.
24. Yeah. It's a cleric spell. Zorith, make an arcana check.
Do I know anything?
Arcana. Ooh, 11.
11. You can't really place why at the moment, but when someone just said, maybe he's an evil cleric, something about that in the back of your head is saying no, probably not.
Oh, he had a wand that you counterspelled, right? Because she told us the story.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It was clearly a wand of fireball.
Right. But if it's a wand, a cleric can use a wand of fireball.
Right.
So doesn't necessarily mean he was arcane. Do you know what other spells he cast?
Well, he cast slow.
Yeah. And he also cast the 3 fireball.
Scorching Ray.
But Wall of Force isn't a cleric spell, right? It's an arcane spell.
Right, but he did that from an item.
Oh, he did that from an item. Right, so meld into stone could be an item. It might not be. He could have I don't know if there's a ring that does that. So we don't necessarily know if he's a cleric.
Yeah, one of the things that we haven't exactly spread around because it would cause a panic. The Draugr are creating magic items at a rate no one else in Aecathan can match.
He's either... So Scorching Ray is sorcerer or wizard. And then slow...
The other one that you... the other one that you saw him cast... roll another Arcana check now that you're thinking back to see if you can figure out what it was.
15.
15. It was Stone Skin.
Stone Skin. Interesting. Slow is sorcerer and wizard, and then what is Stone Skin? When did he do that one?
That was the second time.
Oh, okay.
And thinking back, the first time he did that, you would recognize that one too. He was casting mage armor.
Oh, so he is literally
All of that would
Mage.
seem to indicate that he is an arcane spellcaster.
arcane spellcaster. Okay.
So the meld with stone is coming from an object.
Right, and I tell them all this. And you said, Aralakis said that the Draugr are making... what was it?
Magic items.
Magic items.
They're cranking out magic items at a rate that no one else in Aecathan is able to match, and they're inventing new ones.
Oh.
That's not good.
Shoot.
I want
Bag.
to go to the outer enclave.
All right.
Where are the magic shops? Are they in the inner enclave, or is there one in the outer enclave?
Let me pull up my map here. They are... Whoa, where's the other one? Oh. They are both in the outer enclave.
Oh, okay. Are they on the side that we're on, or the other side?
What do you mean the side that you're on?
Well, like, are they, because we're by a wall, right?
Right.
The outer enclave. Are they that direction, or are they over the other way?
There is one at sort of the northwest corner of the outer enclave, and the other one is on the east side of the outer enclave, just a ways down from your house.
Okay.
But it's on the outer road instead of the inner road.
Okay. I think I want to try locate object, but I don't want to be that close to either of them, any of the magic stores, because if all I can do is a wand, because I haven't seen it,
Right.
it'll pick up the closest wand. So I want to get away from like Aerolacus and stuff. So I want to do it from the outer enclave and see if I can get anything.
Okay.
It says describe or name an object that's familiar. You can sense the direction to the location as long as it's within 1,000 feet. If it's in motion, you know the direction of its movement. It can locate a specific object known to you that you've seen within 30 feet, which I have not. Alternatively, it can locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
Ooh, I like that. You can see it in motion. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I wish, but if I had seen him actually use it, I could have found that specific one. So
I know. Sorry, babe.
It's a long shot that it'll be that, but I will cast it.
All right. You, within 1,000 feet,
Yeah.
you pick up a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's just the nearest one.
Oh, the nearest one. Yeah, you sense a wand. Let's see. About 150 feet, mostly west.
Is it moving?
No.
Okay. Well, I will head that way. Am I getting warmer? I guess I might have to cast it again. I don't know. Doesn't really say. It lasts up to 10 minutes, so I don't know if that means I can sense it as I get close to it. Otherwise, not much sense for it to last 10 minutes.
You walk a little ways to the west, and eventually you walk up to a storefront. The sign out front says the unseen element.
Okay. Yeah, maybe if we see him again tonight, I walk back over because, yeah, it's all. Maybe if I actually get to see him, I'll have better luck tomorrow.
All right. What do the rest of you do? Arabelle just kind of walks off.
I follow
Essentially.
her.
Oh, all right.
Walk up to a store, shrug, and turn around and come back. So long shot didn't work.
Oh, I'm trying to talk to Erlakis about like what can we. Anybody who knows the meld into stone spell, if there's something that we can do to counteract it, or are we just gonna have to counterspell?
Dispel.
I don't have dispel, but all right.
Counterspell or dispel. Right.
Well, as I said, counterspell only works if you watch him cast it.
Right,
If
you have to
it's-
see it.
If it's mechanical magic, it's a mental activation for some things. Some things it's a verbal activation, but
Dang. Poop. We're a tiny bit closer.
you got a lot closer. I mean, now we know at least one of the people responsible. Could be more than one person. We don't know.
Well, right. Oh. From where? Oh, no, wait. I don't know anything about Meldon Stone. I mean, he
What do
would.
you want?
So I'm going to ask him questions. If it says,
Well, I rolled really high on my religion check about it, so maybe I might know.
okay.
Yeah, you've definitely heard of the spell. You've seen it used.
So, and invisibility is a sorcerer wizard spell as well. It's 8 hours, so you can come in and go as you cast it, and you can come in and go as you want, right?
Yep. Arabelle,
Okay.
you remember seeing it demonstrated, and you were outdoors in an area with some low hills and several boulders, and the person who was demonstrating the spell walked into a boulder and disappeared,
Right.
and then emerged 30 feet away from a cliff face.
But that's interesting because the spell says you can't move in it, right? You use your movement to leave the stone where you entered it, which ends the spell. You otherwise can't move. So unless he's using something else in it,
Yeah.
you can't like get in the wall and walk along the wall. He'd have to come out.
That's what my question was going to be, was like, it lasts for 8 hours, but you have to stay in the wall for 8 hours at that spot.
Or he got out the other side and he was invisible and all the flour was gone and nobody saw him.
Right.
So he's either sitting right in that spot or he went out immediately on the other side invisible.
Right. So the Rykelead could literally just try to damage this part of the wall for a few hours, but
Well, she tried to dispel in it. I don't know if that would have worked though.
I don't know either, because yeah.
Erlakis says, "Where exactly did you see this person enter the wall?" Like,
Where the flower is.
oh,
And the
yeah.
fallen arrow.
And he walks up and places his hand on the wall and begins casting, and you see a pulse. Nothing else happens.
Yeah, dispel magic's
I
probably
don't-
not gonna work.
Think this creature's still in there.
Oh.
No, I don't think so either.
They definitely would have been ejected.
Ooh, what did you cast?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to double check and see.
That
Which
one spell
one
that
he
I
would
can't
have
remember the
cast.
name of.
It's that one spell that I did that one time.
Yeah, just once.
Does anybody can you cast stone shape, Erlakis?
I
Oh, never
can.
mind.
But I don't have that one prepared right now.
Yeah, I think it would have to be where he'd no longer fit. Would expel him. But again, I think he's just going through it and getting out the other side.
Yeah. He said, I cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just more advanced than we are.
Yep.
Fair enough.
He basically tells you that he cast it at 5th rank.
Ooh. Nope, he's not in there.
Can't see what occurs outside.
You are muted.
No. Well, I was wondering, where is the first occasion for the night? So,
Oh,
like, would he keep-
it was probably about 80 feet off to the right of where you were. Because you and whoever was next around to the right heard the crack.
Tasha, I think.
Yeah, but it was too far away. You knew that by the time you got there,
Right.
whoever
So
did it would have been gone.
potentially, because they can't move through it, they would have to recast it, or there's 2 people. Oh, Lord. Did we even learn anything?
Well,
We did.
We know he's not casting it. He's using a wand or a ring or something because he's
Right.
not.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
So,
We learned things. Don't be so hard on yourself.
no, we learned lots.
Damn it. Oh, I couldn't counterspell the last one. Okay, right.
Right.
Breathing is good.
Now, you did say you didn't. You had see invisibility, so you could see him while he was out.
Yes.
Mhm.
Plus the flower, yes.
But you didn't see a
Him on
motion.
the other side.
No, you didn't see a motion for the last spell, right? That's what he was saying? You didn't see the. So it probably wasn't a wand.
Zorith, Tasha, Arabelle, give me a perception check, please.
This time I saw Dick.
19.
30-20.
8 plus something.
Almost
12.
to my passive.
Nice. Mine was 12.
All right. You look around and suddenly realize Airman's nowhere to be seen.
God damn it. Where did he go? It was your turn to watch him.
When he's stealthed, I can't see him.
And I can't see invisibility because he's not invisible.
Right. Right.
It's not like we're not in town. He will definitely find us.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Isn't it though?
In his defense, if he's being sneaky, he's better off without me along.
Well, that's true.
Potentially all of us.
No, not me.
Yeah, but me for certain. So he's probably
You are clunky.
skulking around.
Peaches.
Make some
Now
quiet
what do we
on-
do?
Well, you can mess it,
I could.
but he'll be back.
Yeah, I have no fears on that. Aerolacus, what now that we've gotten this far, what should we do for the rest of the evening? I mean, like, do we meet with anybody? Are you going to be able to meet with anybody?
Well, I'll take this information that you figured out tonight.
Oh, you're
and-
muted, Jeff.
Oh,
Oops.
I don't know how that happened. I'll take
Did
the
it?
information
No, I'm
that
kidding.
that you came up with, and I'll report it back to the Lord, to the Arch Sentinel. We'll spread it out to the rest of the Rykelead. Yeah, we'll probably even tell the Aecathan military folks. Just so at least they have some sort of description. I don't
Well-
think it's going to help, but
I don't necessarily think that spreading flour everywhere is a good idea, but boy, it's not a bad idea.
Need some snow.
Huh. Yeah.
I mean, there are magicians, there are magic users who absolutely can change the weather.
I don't know about snow in the edge. That
And-
would be quite.
Athgarr goes, you do know that according to Kalanis, it did actually snow here back in... Yes, we know.
Been a while.
How long
Thanks,
ago was
Ath.
that? 174 years. Right. So I don't think the odds are in our favor.
Athgarr, you were of great help tonight with the flower idea, and
Yes, and getting people here quickly.
we, because it was dark, we couldn't barely see the cloud, so the horn, we wouldn't have made it. Well, I didn't make it, but they wouldn't have made it without your horn and your watching. So great job.
Well, it's what I could do.
And your healing. Thank you.
Oh. Of course. I knew you would be much more adept at the combat than I, so I thought I would be best at the support role.
You did it well. You should be proud.
Nothing to write stories about, but yeah.
Maybe not yet. It's the first verse when we find it. Or the prologue.
Stories take time.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to sleep now. Doesn't seem to be anything else, unless you need me for something else.
I think that's probably it for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Gods, I hope so.
Very well. Well, I'm glad you all survived.
We are glad you survived as well.
Arabelle, what's your passive perception?
21.
Whoa, girlin'.
All right. Sending you a message.
Dun, 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 dun,
So, continue to talk amongst yourselves.
Black Eyed Peas, Black Eyed Peas. Where are we
So-
going to go now? Should we go to the house or should we go to... We should probably just go to the house.
Do we have beds though?
Oh, we have to go to the inn.
No,
we have
no,
to
but
go to the inn.
I was just going to say wherever Airman is,
Oh,
you know, would we go back to that? We didn't make any plans. We
I'll
need
go
to
back.
make plans.
And
Airman
they
is
just wanna
going to
wake up.
Airman's going to realize that we're going back to the inn because we like beds.
And we don't want to wake up Granella. We don't have a key because I didn't
Right,
get over.
right. Inn it is. Back to the inn.
And also, do we have anything for a snack? I'm really hungry.
What time is it?
Middle of the night, right?
I know. I think we got up at like 10 because that's what time, like 9:30, because that's what time things were happening was 10.
Aloric might still be there closing down the bar, and he'll give us a snack.
Yes.
Yay, snack.
We have lots of food at the house, but I don't want to wake up Granella.
Right.
Snack. I'm really cold.
Okay, good. I was whispering, but I'm freezing. I had to get a blanket.
I'm wearing a poncho and I'm still cold.
It is a nice, I wore it the other night. It was super nice. I couldn't find it on where you told me to find it, but we'll have to look again. Senior Hefe, what time is it?
Trying to think. Probably a little after midnight.
Ooh, if we run quickly, maybe.
Well, It is a Friday night.
Oh, sweet.
Bar is open till 2.
It's drinking night. Oh
The
wait,
kitchen
sorry.
might be closed, but he'll make an exception for us.
We'll rummage back in there. You and I can go back in the back and make stuff.
Can we make something?
All right, so I guess we're gonna go back to the inn, and then wherever Airman is, and whenever he comes back, we'll be there.
All right. So, Airman, what are you doing?
I am trying to devise a new plan of attack. Where do we go from here, since we're back to square one?
All right.
So I don't know if he has anything at his disposal or anything other than that he can do. So he's a whole lot smarter than I am, so you'll have to decide if he can do something, because I can't think of anything.
All right.
But he has a high intelligence.
He has a very high intelligence.
All right. So, the three ladies get back to the Ivory's Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
And still open. Still people in there. Still noise coming from in there. Sounds like people are in there having a good time. You actually hear music.
Ooh.
That's right. He's got people on usually on Friday.
Yep, it's Friday.
Yep. It's a trio. There's a drum, a lute, and a piper.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, we're gonna go in and sit down at
your usual table is empty, except for Wiggy.
Well, we sit down next to Wiggy and say, "What's shaking, Wigster?"
And he goes, "I'm not done yet." What?
We're not making you leave, honey bun.
What time is it?
It's drinking time.
Oh, good. Oh, I already have one. Yay. He's plastered.
No kidding.
Like, he was out. Head down on the table.
Does Aloric come over?
Yep.
I think Wiggy wanted to buy us some dinner. Do you have anything left?
For you, I'm sure I could find something.
It doesn't have to be dinner, just a snack.
If not,
Yeah.
we can also go in the back and make something, although your cook would probably be highly displeased.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. I am peckish, and if you have any of that cider, that would be okay.
Yes. So,
And it's drinking
cider,
night.
tea,
See,
cider.
Better.
I'll be back.
and since you have Wiggy's coin purse, he's buying. Right, Wiggy?
Sure. Why not?
Oh my god, that is the funniest thing.
And Wiggy tips well.
Yes, I know. So he's gone a couple minutes, but he comes out with your drinks, and he comes out with a loaf of bread and a platter with some meat and some cheese. So, I mean, there's, you can make sandwiches.
Perfect. Thank you, Aloric.
Of course. Enjoy.
I certainly will.
Wiggy, you should have a little bit of this bread to sop some of that up.
Please eat a little food.
Sure. I like bread.
I like bread.
Bread? I like bread.
I like eggs.
I could have eggs.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's any eggs till the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's not morning yet?
No,
Why am I
my
awake?
love, it's still drinking time.
Oh. Well, how do we explain it? Oh, and look, there's bread.
Oh my God. It's almost like dealing with somebody who has dementia, but not.
So you're out wandering around? Oh.
No, I know where he is.
Oh, okay.
So the music's pretty good.
Okay.
Nothing to complain about. They're pretty good at what they do. And the cider is lovely as usual.
Yeah.
And the food, while simple, is filling.
I'm gonna go drop. They have like a thing for the performers.
Yeah,
A tip
yeah,
jar.
yeah. There's a hat.
I drop a platinum in there.
You hear your first sour note as all three of them go.
You need to stop doing that to people. It confuses them.
Says the person who like put a year's salary in Granilla's pocket.
That's different, and she didn't see it. Different.
I didn't think they'd actually see it. They're playing. They shouldn't have noticed till.
Oh, they know the money in the hat. It's like it's their livelihood.
Uh-huh.
Well, I wanted them to have a good night.
And
And-
the next tune they play is quite lively and happy. They seem to have suddenly found a burst of new energy and
Vitality.
yeah.
You know.
Yep. All right. So,
What 3 ways, you know.
the evening
Not that-
evening continues on, gets to be about closing time. Aloric ushers the last of the patrons out and nods to the band who's packing up. The piper on his way out stops and stops by you, Arabelle, and says, "Thank you very much."
Oh, you're very welcome. We enjoyed the music.
Bye.
Bye.
Now you have a fan.
Alora,
No, I'm a fan.
have you seen my brother? Did he come in already?
No, I haven't seen him since you all left.
Okay. Figured I'd check.
So we're gonna do this again tomorrow night, which means we want to go to bed late, which means we're not going to sleep. Right? Because we just got up at 10.
Right.
So we're gonna
I
stay
guess.
awake till 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, you're welcome to sit up down here. I'm going to walk Wiggy home. Make sure he gets there.
Good luck.
Glamorous job you have, Aloric.
It's what we do for friends.
He's lucky to have you.
Too bad we don't have like a purge or something like that.
A what?
What?
Like to make him undrunk.
Oh.
I can
I
cast
was
Lesser
thinking like the
Restoration.
movie.
What did you say you can cast, Pam?
Well, I can cast Lesser Restoration, and I can also lay on hands to get rid of poison.
That's funny.
But I think Wiggy would be really sad if his buzz was gone.
Yeah, it would.
Probably.
But it's still funny though.
He'd be like, I didn't drink yet.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Talk up to Wiggy about his drinking problem.
It's not a problem.
Not a problem for him.
All right. So, you
Can we hang out?
yeah.
I can't. I'd have to know the direction of my brother unless we went back to the house.
He's fine. He will be
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying in general.
I could cast locate object on his cloak, find out how far away he is. If he's within 1,000
He's
feet.
probably at the other house, probably up on the roof. Up on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
So, should we play some like cards or?
Yeah, let's play cards. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, so we'll play cards until breakfast.
All right.
Hang out. I'll run upstairs. I'll get my book, write in my book a little, bring it down.
About 5 a.m., you see Cook come in.
Right.
She just kind of stops and looks at you sitting at the table and just shakes her head and on into the kitchen.
You need any help?
Oh my god. You are worst.
Actually, no, I don't say that. I get up and I go over and I start lighting the fire and stuff like Aloric showed me where everything was.
Okay.
All right.
No, we probably had a little bit going, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd start putting everything up.
Yeah.
Because he showed me where everything was that one morning.
All right. And
So it's Saturday, so it's going to be pastry day.
Yep.
I mean, woot.
And about 6 a.m., you see another figure come up and open the door and come in. Basically, it just looks like a stack of boxes with legs.
Ooh, I go up and help.
And he's like, oh, thanks, Aloric. Oh! Wow, you guys are up early. It's Hugh.
Hey, Hugh.
Hi, Hugh. We didn't go to sleep, really.
Wow. I remember when I used to be able to do that.
We took a nap before.
We adjusted our schedules.
Oh, right. So you're doing the staying up at night and sleeping during the day thing.
For a little bit.
I remember when I used to do that.
We're looking forward to these all night, though. We knew you were coming.
Ah, yeah. Well, you know. Is Alaric here yet?
Not yet.
Hey. Well, if you're going to be here to watch him, I can just sit him on the counter, right? I'd rather not
Yes.
interrupt
Oh,
Cook.
you certainly can.
She
It
scares me
depends
a little.
what's there, and I start to try to look in, like, it depends. What do we got?
He's like, oh, the usual assortment. There's about 5 dozen muffins and a couple dozen cinnamon buns and some of the desert pear turnovers and I've actually got some cookies in there this time. I figured that's something he might be able to use with lunch.
And the donuts were amazing.
Oh, you like those, did you?
Oh, sorry, Nikki. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, that's okay. So 4 dozen muffins, and I like take a box and like pretend to like take it away and like wink, wink, and I put it back.
Darling, if it was up to me, I'd let you have them. But he's expecting 5 dozen, so if you want to explain to him why there's only 4, that's
Okay,
entirely up to you.
They'll
Yeah.
be fine. We'll pay for them.
We'll pay for them in the end.
I put the kettle up on the thing for tea.
I'm interested to hear that you liked those the round ones with the holes in them. What'd you call
Very
them?
good.
Donuts.
Ooh, yes.
I heard that they were all the rage up north, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Yeah.
You did a fine job.
All right. Well, maybe that'll become a new staple. Who knows? All right, well, enjoy. I've got other deliveries to make, and I got to go run back and get the stuff first.
We'll see you tomorrow
Alright.
for
So-
supper.
All right? Sounds good?
Don't forget.
Oh, no. Don't worry. We're not forgetting.
I go back and I take the kettle and I put it up on the ledge for the hot water.
All right. Yeah, you know how to light that, too, so.
And get the coffee and all that going.
Yeah. About 6:45, you see Aloric walk in, yawning. Well, this is a pleasant sight. Everything's already lit. Oh. Are you still here?
Yes.
My goodness. Well, who's responsible for getting everything lit?
Arabelle.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you showed me, so I didn't figure you'd mind.
Not at all. I'm late getting here as it is, and I was worried about getting everything set up before we officially open at 7.
Oh, the coffee and tea are going, and the pastries are here.
Yes, I see that.
We've only eaten a We counted.
Well, I know what I ordered, so I'd know what was missing.
Right.
And he just kind of nods to Zorith and Tasha and goes behind the bar and starts getting stuff set up, bringing out table settings and, just general prep work. And about 7:10, 7:15, the first folks wanting breakfast come in, and he just, gets started waiting on them and getting them what they need. And
Do you get a break during the day, Aloric?
oh, I get some downtime between the rushes around the meals.
I mean, you're here all day.
Well, yes, it's my place.
Right, but sun up to midnight is a long day.
Well, it's longer on the weekends, but
Okay.
Well, we appreciate, how hard you work, and you always seem to have a good attitude about it.
it's my place. I enjoy talking to people. Granted, some more than others. Not everyone is pleasant, but some people are more pleasant, and that makes up for it.
Mm.
He kind of smiles at Zorith a little bit.
Hmm.
I nod and blush. I nod uncomfortably.
And he just kind of chuckles and walks back to the bar.
Ugh,
So bad at this.
so bad.
I think it's adorable.
I'm not meaning for it to be. It's just I'm so bad at this.
I know.
It's kind of charming.
In real life, is it or is it annoying?
It's charming.
It's frustrating.
Sorry has a really high charisma. It's charming.
Oh, good. That's true. Thanks.
It's cute.
All right. So, Araman, make an intelligence check with advantage, because you've been thinking for quite a while.
Oh boy.
23.
It dawns on you that probably the most strategic thing to do would be to somehow immobilize him. If you encounter him again, keep him from moving somehow. If that means surrounding him, if it means using some form of magic to slow him or stop him.
Tanglefoot bag.
Net.
Yeah. It would seem that
Do they have Tanglefoot bags?
at least he hasn't demonstrated so far an ability to magically move himself.
Like teleport.
Yeah. Because everything he did relied on physical movement.
That's assuming we'll run into him again.
Yeah.
He did say if.
Okay.
You hear movement down on the first floor.
I thought about going up to his room, but I figured.
Oh, maybe he's at the house.
I go down the stairs.
All right.
You... Let's see. You see Granella kind of watching a little tentatively to see who or what comes around the corner.
Oh, poor thing.
And when she sees you, she kind of, like, relaxes a little bit.
Hey, that's a good sign.
Well, he's better than the other thing.
I didn't realize you were here. Are you hungry? I was making breakfast.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm going to meet the others over at the inn.
Oh, okay.
You work today?
No, actually, I was going to spend today working on continuing cleaning the rooms that we haven't gotten to yet.
Well, have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
And I head out to the tavern.
All right. You come in, few tables, plus, your comrades sitting at your table. You see Aloric behind the bar. He's sorting pastries out of boxes.
Sit down.
Well, Araman walks up to the table and sits down.
Good morning.
Did you have a good night?
Swell.
Oh, boy.
Vanilla,
Yes.
she doing all right?
She's fine.
I motioned to Aloric for some tea, or I'll get up and go get some.
Okay.
Some like more hot water or another fresh batch or something. A cup.
You walk up to the bar and he turns around with the tray and says, "Oh, well, this is easier," and hands you the tray.
The whole tray.
Well, it's not a big tray. It's a small tray
I was like, because you said he was sorting pastries, and I was like, what?
Yes, but he saw Araman come in, so he turned around to start tea.
Okay, good.
So he just hands you a tray with a vessel of hot water and a cup and the tea and a little container of honey.
Excellent. Thank you. You take such good care of us. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I take it back to the table.
Yay, pastries.
Airman has his book out again, and he's hard at work on something.
So do we have anything we need to do today to prepare for tonight?
Let me see.
Get more flour?
I mean, yes, we should get more flour.
You've still got flour. You had 2 bags each. Zorith used 1.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Well, never mind then.
Because
I want to go check on Zech's entrance at some point because we hired somebody right yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay,
and they started yesterday.
And I need to stop by the blacksmith and pick up our keys.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Airman, do you talk to us about stopping them from moving? Do we have that discussion at the table, or is that something you just keep to yourself?
Airman just looks focused right now. I mean, he's not like blowing anybody off or anything. He's
He's
doing
concentrating.
something in his book.
So we have to we're going to rest before the evening.
Yes.
Right.
Is there any different magic that we should try tomorrow?
Well, the other thing I was going to say was, because I had thought, I guess, me personally, about trying to keep them there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I would have thought of that. Like, can we go to a magic store to see what kinds of traps? I don't know.
I had planned when I got there, had I gotten there, to try command, to like halt or whatever that makes them go prone, but I didn't get there
Hey,
in
Jeff,
time.
Yeah.
may I make an Arcana roll to see if I can maybe think of something that might be useful in some kind of a trapping mechanism?
I mean, you could certainly try, but Arcana isn't exactly your specialty.
No, but I have studied Arcana, albeit briefly.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
go
I
ahead
have
and make your roll.
nothing except for my intelligence, so.
Oh, shoot.
Let's see. Zori cast it.
What?
Well, Annie's if
Okay.
it's a spell that you cast.
It's just a 14.
Um,
Not
well,
lucky by any means, but
the first spell that comes to mind is Hold Person.
right.
Apart from that, you saw him cast Slow. That would certainly inhibit his movement.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that there are some non-magical ways of doing it. You can use tar. But tar is usually placed down ahead of time to catch something.
Right.
I can learn Hold Person.
I
Do you
can
have that
too.
one?
I don't have it. I mean,
Sorry.
yes.
Can you do anything like a slow or a hold person? Or something that can immobilize?
Okay, remind me in 5th edition. We can change up our spells, right? We have
Yes.
access to all of them.
You can change up which ones you have prepared for the day,
Yeah.
but you only know so many at a time.
Right.
And that you can only change when you advance a level.
Yes.
Oh, then no, I don't have Hold Person.
Oh, but I can, right? Can
Only
I change my
same.
spells?
at when you level.
Oh.
Like
It's
if
not like
you can switch out which ones you have readied of the ones you know.
Well,
when
how do
you-
I know
when-
which ones I know?
Manage, go to spells, manage spells.
Yep.
Well, okay. So if I'm doing managed spells, then these are all the ones that I know. But is that right?
Yes.
Well,
Known
So
any,
you have to
spells.
pick from.
yeah, you
It'll
click
say
on
prepare
known
or
spells.
learn. If
How
it
do
says
I-
learn, you don't have it. If it says prepare, then you have it and can pick it.
I'm confused. Hold, please. Okay, so when I go to manage spells, oop, oh, I lost it.
Spell slots, add spells, and known spells.
Yep. Known spells. You can switch
I
any
see.
of those out.
Oh,
On a
well,
long
I only
rest.
have 12, and those are the ones that I have.
Right. So that's what you
Correct.
that's what you have learned so far.
So I can only add when I go up a level.
Right.
Mhm. So wizards
Or
in
if
our
you find someone to teach you a new spell.
Oh, I did.
wizards in our level 20 game with Buddy, which you were not in, but level 20 wizards have the ability to have a whole bunch in their spell book that they've got ready,
Okay.
and then they can prepare it the night before a different one when they go to bed or when they
Okay.
wake up in the morning. So can
Yep.
clerics.
Yeah.
Like I have 20. I know all of the. Like I have 22 spells. I can just only have 7 prepared.
Correct.
Right.
So you have it a little differently than us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Well, poop.
All right.
We would have to
Just
go to a
collect them.
magical. We would have to go to a magical shop to get some kind of
Well, we don't necessarily need magic for this.
trap.
A net.
No, ANET.
Oh, that kind of net. Sorry.
Just throw fuzzy at him.
Everybody make a wisdom check.
Wisdom what?
Wisdom check. Just a straight D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
11.
21.
18.
12.
All right. Aramin and Arabelle, you both are thinking about this, and you realize that there is at least one more person you could ask.
Gar.
Athgarr.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
We should talk to Athgarr.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. He has a knack for tactics.
Well, we have to go into the inner enclave to go to the blacksmith, so he's pretty easy to track down. Because he always wants to know when we're there.
I got a bad feeling we missed our chance last night.
He'll come
Me
back.
too.
Yeah, he'll be back, but we won't catch him off guard like we did last night.
No.
well, that's true.
Well, we know. Right, we staked out the certain places based on the other, so maybe we'll work again to do the same tonight.
Ah,
But
All right. As you're sitting around the table and strategizing, Aloric,
Eating pastries.
now Aloric walks up with his signature large tray and begins setting down on the table eggs, ham, potatoes, bread, fruit, and a heaping plate of pastries.
Yay!
And just says,
and that's where we're gonna.
take a break. Yes.
Good, because
Because I'm
My
floating.
bladder is about to dictate that.
Well, I just looked at the clock and I was like, oh, yeah,
Mike
it's
is taking-
time for a break.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Time to tinkle.
So we will be back in 15. Feel free to get yourself some pastries.
Yes.
Ooh.
I don't have any pastries, Mike.
I have some in
You
the
saw-
freezer.
Well,
There's nothing that's upstairs.
I was going to say, yeah, there are still a couple muffins upstairs. So,
I have
Sounds
vegan
delicious.
coconut cookies.
That's probably what I'll have.
all
A
right,
chicken
so
cookie?
enjoy yourselves. We'll be back in 15.
That minute went really quick.
Yes, it usually does. Welcome back, everybody.
But 15 is so much better than 10.
Yeah. All right, so breakfast has arrived. I assume you eat your fill as usual. And
Drink my
then
really hot coffee.
Then what do you do?
So we need to go to the inner enclave to the blacksmith to see Athgarr, and you said you wanted to do something too, Nikki. Zori. Right?
Well, a Tanglefoot bag does not exist. Well, at least spelled like the way I spelled it in D&D Beyond. So I was just trying to think of like magical trap things to keep them there. Like we could go to a store and see if they have a hold person flask or wand or something like that.
Now, Tasha learns differently than Zori, right? So if we found even got it on a scroll, Tasha could learn it, right?
She could cast it. I don't know if she could learn it.
No, it would have to be in musical notation for her to learn it.
Ooh, that's cool.
Because for bards,
could
spells
check
are
it.
songs.
That is cool.
We could ask Father Underwood.
True. Ooh, let's do that.
And
So-
we're not that far. Sorry, go ahead, Nikki.
Oh no, it was literally totally off topic. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Uh,
We can change
Our
the
friend
topic.
Shelly had a possum actually come up to her door today, so it was completely off topic. She has pictures, but
Oh,
moat the possums, moat it be. So let's go shopping.
So funny.
not a lot of shopping.
No.
Father Underwood picking up something we already paid for and finding Athgarr, not shopping. Because when we shop, it takes the whole time.
Right?
No shopping. No shopping.
She's
Got
not.
it. Never mind. No shopping.
That's hilarious.
We do those things and then we nap. And then we go find the bad guy.
Okay.
Well, we could do this as drawn out or as quickly as you like.
Quickly.
The Athgarr part might not be as quick. 'Cause
Right.
He's a
Quickly, you swing by to see Father Underwood, and he regretfully informs you that he himself does not use that particular style of notation. You would need to find someone who was also a bard of higher level to teach you the song.
Rude.
Thank you.
You pick up the keys, no problem. They're waiting for you. They're all
I think I have to pay
polished.
the rest.
Yep, they're all polished and buffed out, so there's no sharp edges. They look very professionally done.
Okay.
When we get to the sentries at the gate, I ask them if they can fetch Athgarr.
And you're told that you literally just missed him by about a minute, and he was walking straight up the road toward the keep.
So we walk that way.
Go get the keys. I'll meet you up at the keep. I'm going to catch up to
Okay,
him.
we'll meet at the keep then.
I dash up there and see if I can catch up to him.
All right, make a perception check.
Um, 25.
Yeah, you see him. You can catch up to him easily enough.
Okay. Athgarr.
Elderman. Yes, well met. Are you recovered from our adventure last night?
Yeah, I'm already thinking about tonight.
Really? I've been trying to think too,
Yeah.
and I'm afraid I wasn't able to come up with much.
Well, maybe we can work together because I have an idea. It occurred to me that what we need to do is immobilize this guy so he can't run into the wall.
That
And I've thought of different ways that it can be done.
That's tactically sound.
Nothing magical is available to us.
Oh, that's not
So
true.
I'm thinking,
That's not true. I can cast Hold Person. I can't guarantee it will work, but I do know that song.
You could teach Russia.
No,
You're
you
the
have to
man.
be higher level.
He is higher level.
He's higher level than me?
Yeah.
The devil!
Sorry. Yes, he is.
but I think as a backup, we should have traps of some sort.
You know, there's a story, Melaphon and the Giant Squid.
Are we caught up yet?
Yeah, because they're standing there talking.
Okay.
And in the story, one of the ways that they trap this creature is using a giant weighted net. Now, obviously, we don't need a giant one, but a weighted net could also work. Problem is, I don't know where to get one. I assume
Might have
we
to
could
make one.
make one.
Yes.
That might take a while.
Well, we should be able to get a net, and then we'll have to get some weights and add it to it.
Well, and then who's gonna hang on to it? Like, again, like Airman said, what if we've missed our opportunity? We would all have to have weighted nets.
Yes.
Well,
Probably
it's not necessarily true.
net somebody on the wall with a net, right?
They got to 2 of the 4 places that they were most likely to hit last night, so that leaves 2 places. Now, they may not attack that tonight because they know that we're probably going to be waiting for them there. But,
Well, they don't know we figured out where the best places would be.
well, maybe.
I wonder if Tasha was in the air again. I don't know how long that lasts. Right? You can fly.
I can fly. And it lasts for, I think, 10 rounds. Hold
A
on.
minute. And it's much faster speed, right?
Yeah.
So if she's on the wall with the net and cast fly, she could get over top of the person wherever they're at.
Right, but it's a matter of figuring out where they're going to be.
Right. I mean, we have the 2 spots, right? Those are
Well,
the...
Well,
4. There were
most-
6 originally. You had covered 4 of them and left 2 of them.
Gotcha.
So now
So
there
it-
are 4 left.
It says up to 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
wow.
the problem is not only is there the where, but there's also the when.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as soon as you see the win of when they're going to do it. Can you also cast fly, Athgarr?
Hold, please. No. He does not know fly. He says, I can, however, change my form into something that can.
That's cool.
Yeah,
It has its drawbacks.
What
I
can you
learned-
turn in?
I learned very early on that one must be careful what shape one chooses because you are limited to the intelligence of the shape.
yep.
So turning myself into a sparrow was a delightful experience, but I did not end up anywhere I actually thought I wanted to go
Gotcha.
because
So we
I couldn't
can't
keep the destination in mind.
turn into a giant eagle and grasp the thing to hold him.
That could be done. Or a giant owl. They are also at least moderately intelligent.
Yes, but they're also extraordinarily obvious.
Yes, but they also have very, very good vision at night, and they tend to be silent in the air.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's another means of holding something if the net doesn't work, or I can command, but it only lasts very briefly. But that would give, if it did work, they have a chance to resist it. But if it worked, it could hold them in place. But it all depends on who's closest. That's the right. I mean, we're spread out. I didn't even get there last night to help, so we have to have multiple options
Yeah.
because to make sure he doesn't get away before.
Like I say, we pretty much eliminated every advantage we had last night by letting him get away. So now we got to try to do it the hard way.
True.
I tried to keep him there.
Me too.
It's no one's fault. It was tricky. My expectation is they'll want to accelerate whatever they're doing because now we're on to them.
Yeah, but they're not foolish.
No. But this person could be facing, if he fails to complete his mission and goes back in failure, they may kill him anyway. So he may not have a choice but to try again.
Maybe.
Well, we can certainly get at least one of those nets made if you're interested.
It's worth a
I
shot.
think we
It will take a bit of work. The only nets I know of that we have are nets used by children for catching butterflies. So we would need
All right,
several
there's
of
not-
those. We would have to tie them together, and then we would have to weight the edges.
Yeah, there's not fishing down here like we have.
The lack of water.
Yes.
Yes.
Tends to make it difficult to get a fishing boat out onto the sand.
Yes. Well,
Yeah, shockingly, I don't have fishing net on my equipment list. So.
I
Would have known.
I can easily see to its construction and meet you when it's finished, if you wish.
That would be very helpful.
Where shall I meet you and when?
Meet us at the inn.
Very well. It will take a few
Well,
hours.
Yeah, we'll probably rest, and you should do the same if you haven't.
Oh, I have.
Okay. We'll rest before we come out tonight, so we'll probably head in. Well, you don't go as late, right? So we'll probably head out here at, did we do dark last time or was it later? 10?
That was 10.
So between 2 p.m., whatever that is in Aecathan time, and 10 p.m., we'll be at the inn. Tasha and I need to rest the whole time. Zori and Airman are generally done in half that.
So shall I
All right.
meet you
Well,
at 10?
yes.
So the blue spider at 10. Right.
No. The Ivory's Wrath.
And what's that?
Outer Enclave. That's where you're going to have come listen to Tasha play music on Tuesday with us. The Inn in the Outer Enclave.
Oh. All right.
It's okay. We'll help you fit in.
Speaking of coming to the Outer Enclave, we're having a little dinner at our house tomorrow, if you'd like to join us.
That would be nice. Thank you. I accept.
Delightful.
You'll have to tell me where this house is.
Do you know where the cemetery is?
No.
Crematorium.
Oh, is that what it is?
No.
I don't know. It's in the corner of. Yeah, we could give him directions. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. Furthest northeast corner in between the two armor
Gates.
stations. What?
We should
Oh, anyhow, we tell them where it's at.
extend a invitation to
Aerolacus?
no,
Oh.
can't think of his name. The dude that we,
Oh, our clan friend?
yeah,
Krosk?
Krosk, that's it.
And his family?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a good
they don't
idea.
have to come, but it would be polite to offer them the invitation.
Do you know where Krosk lives? Well, I guess you know. Can you tell us where he lives?
I would be more than happy to deliver a message.
Oh, that's.
That's what I was thinking
Okay.
anyway. So
We'd love to invite him and his family to join us for a meal too. It's kind of celebrating our new home.
I do not know that his family has returned from their travels yet, but I will certainly pass along the invitation.
Thank you.
All right. I must go buy butterfly nets.
I was going to ask if you need money, but that was probably a silly question.
This is in service of the city. The city will pick up the tab.
Okay. All right. That's all our stops.
Yep.
I give everybody their keys to the house.
quaint.
You just
We're
pick the lock.
we're about to invite a bunch
What I
of
did
people.
last time.
We're about to invite a bunch of people. What kind of things do we need to do to the house?
Oh, these are good points.
We'll
We
have
have
to
the table
up
and chairs,
how many?
right? Wiggy was
Those.
getting it.
I mean, like we're obviously have we slept and we're up already or not yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
This is all
Things to
prior
think
to
about
2
while we're
p.m.
sleeping. Yeah.
Well, we
okay.
have Wiggy was getting the table and chairs for us. We already had that arranged.
You guys go ahead and deal with that. I'm gonna keep working on catching this guy.
Yeah, no, I think we had already planned. We don't have the bedroom furniture, but we were getting the downstairs.
Literally, we still are. It's just while we're chit-chatting before we go to bed, these are things to remember because we just invited a shit ton of people. We don't even know how many people are in Cross's family. Like, I realize he said that they're
He has 10 kids.
like it was just that thing. If you're gonna start inviting people, we originally had made this like a little tiny thing for like a few people, and you just threw. It's not like we've forgotten what we're doing for tonight.
Zippity doo.
All right.
Just
Aaron
saying.
walks away. Turns and walks away.
Oh no, I'm telling Michael, not Airman.
What the
Oh.
hell?
But you can turn and walk away also. I'll allow it.
Well, that's nice. All right. So, anything else you want to do before you go to sleep?
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
So, so Tasha and Arabelle will be sleeping the entire time. Zorith and Araman, where do you put your 4 hours within that 8-hour time span? And do you both do it at the same time?
I would imagine that I would go to sleep right away.
Okay.
Yep. Me too.
When we get back, it's the middle of the afternoon, right? It was 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's probably a little quiet at the
Mhm.
inn. Zaloric at the bar.
Yeah.
I walk up and say hello.
Hello? Do you need something?
Wondered if I could ask a favor for tomorrow.
If it's within my powers.
Wiggy's
of
still
course.
working on our furnishings. If he doesn't quite finish, could we borrow a couple tables and some chairs for our dinner since you're closed tomorrow?
Of course.
Okay.
But he's usually reliable, at least during the day.
Okay. Just as a backup in case we need it. Thank you.
Of course.
Heading off to bed. Weird hours right now.
All right. Araman, do you settle down to meditate immediately?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So around 6 p.m., Araman and Zorith, you're done meditating. You've got another 4 hours before Arabelle and Tasha wake up.
I just stay in my room and keep trying to think of a way to pull this off. Try to come up with anything that can be advantageous.
I'm gonna walk over to the house, see what the progression on the kobold entrance is, and then come back.
You walk over there, and they're packing up for the day, but you see one of the guys see you and kind of like raise his hand and walk over and say, Miss, we've got one little question. Probably to do this right, we've got to finish the tunnel from the other end. And where's the other end?
What time will you be here tomorrow?
Oh, we won't be here tomorrow, miss. It's the weekend.
Day rest.
We'll be back first thing Monday morning.
I will meet you Monday morning. What time will you be here? Whatever. I will meet you
Probably about 2 hours past sunup.
2 hours past sunup.
Yeah.
All right. I'll write it down. I'll be here Monday morning. And yeah, we'll figure it out.
Right. Thank you, miss. Have a good weekend. And
Thank
you
you.
see that they've actually already got the cover built. So there's basically what looks like a pair of like basement storm doors that's kind of set down into the ground.
Nice. Okay. So I'm sure that didn't take very long at all. I'm going to actually go in and go downstairs, go into the cellar,
All right.
and knock.
Nah. What?
I have a problem. I hope you can help me.
Ah. You see the door push open. It opens about a foot, and you see Zach. What problem?
So today, Saturday, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday morning, the gentleman who you heard digging need to come in from your entrance and meet the digging part so that they can make the two sides meet. So Monday, will you help me, or will you let us briefly go in through your house?
Just tell Zach where dig. Zach dig.
Oh shoot! I
He holds up his hands, and you
I
see
know.
the talons, and he's like,
would I know? Like what direction? I will. Oh, was Granella there?
no, not yet.
Okay. And it's almost darkish, or not quite?
It's sun's probably going to be down completely in another half an hour or so.
So, if he's got all day tonight to tomorrow to Monday, I'm going to invite him to go out with me through the house, out to where they've started, and tell him, you may finish digging this if you would like, or, if he can find the two ways, just so he can. I don't want to take too much time, I'm sorry, but I'll offer it to him if he wants to dig the rest of the way.
Need stick. Big
Okay.
stick. We'll find.
Okay. How are the new mushrooms growing?
Meh.
Meh.
Not sure.
Not sure. Okay.
Just
Well, I will come by Monday morning, if that's okay, to see how it's going.
okay.
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 Enjoy. Have a
Okay.
good day. Oh.
Hmm?
Shoot. If you see, because I just took him outside.
Right. Well, he's
Not-
already scampering back toward the door.
Okay, and Granella's not there.
No.
Okay. I go back inside and I leave a note.
Okay.
Workers are done with what they're doing for the weekend. Please ignore the kobold if he walks through. He wants to finish the digging. I'm so sorry. And then hugs and kisses and a big fat heart and I'm sorry kind of thing.
All right.
And then head back to the thing.
Too funny. Poor Granella.
Yeah, I know I didn't think about that, but I didn't also think about like them needing to know where they're going, so that was almost a catastrophe. Okay, sorry. Back to the task at hand. Should be an extra 4 hours there.
Right. Okay. All right, so it gets to be about 10 p.m. About 9:30. Zorith, are you at the table?
Yeah.
Okay. You see Athgarr.
I wave.
Oh. He kind of looks at Aloric, kind of like,
I motion.
and he kind of scurries over.
Used to that other tiefling, so.
I'm gonna point at Aloric. Just casually. Like, I'm gonna look to see if Aloric's looking. Then I'm gonna point to him and I'm gonna say, pillar of the community, does a lot of good. He's our friend.
Well, then he is a friend of mine as well. I'm just not used to seeing more than the one I know.
There's all sorts of things out here on the other side of the enclave that you're used to.
Yes, the people in general seem dirtier.
That sometimes happens, yes. But good people nonetheless.
As you say, I do not know them.
Everybody should be coming down soon. Would you like something to drink or eat or something?
Certainly. Wine?
I'll motion to Aloric when he looks by. And then we'll wait.
And he comes over and they exchange a few words and he goes back and, a minute or so later comes back with a glass of white wine. Athgarr tastes it and his eyebrows shoot up. And he's like, This is very sweet. I do not believe I have had sweet wine before. It's actually rather pleasant.
Glad it's a learning experience for you.
Jeez.
All right.
Hello,
Well,
Athgarr.
it gets to be 10 o'clock and he stands up. Lady Arabelle.
How did your net expedition go?
Oh, excellent. And he reaches and takes a sack off his belt and opens it up and pulls up a little bit of net. It's got these round iron spheres that have been sewn onto the edge of the net, and the net is unfortunately made of bright yellow and bright pink.
Oh my god. Well, it was right.
He says they did not have sufficient amount of one color, so it's functional, if not
It's perfect.
aesthetically pleasing.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be dark,
Yeah.
and the bright colors might help.
But I
True.
did attempt to figure out the throwing, and near as I can figure, you have to sort of gather it all up from the middle, and it takes a whole body motion. But I did eventually determine that if thrown correctly, the weights will snap out and it will spin. It's not easy to accomplish. At least I'm not terribly accomplished getting it to do that. But the few times I did, it was impressive. Because when it
Thank you so
struck the target, the weights continued to spin and wrap around the target.
Oh, well, that's very helpful.
Yes.
Well, once we have everyone, we can head to our posts.
Will you need me with you, or should I stay atop the tower again?
The tower was helpful, just because we can't all see each other. But I don't want Aerolacus to yell at you again about the horn, but I'm guessing he'll be expecting it now, and it was worth it.
The fact that it yielded results, I think, calmed him a bit.
Here, the what's his name? Is it Lord? Is that what it is? The Lord's Keep, the Lord.
Yes.
He must have been pleased by having a lead and for your assistance.
He was pleased that some progress had been made. Yes.
Alrighty then.
All right. Do you get down there?
Yeah, Airman eventually makes his way down.
And we have a Tasha.
Yep. She comes downstairs too.
All right. Well, you see Athgarr sitting at the table. He's sitting with, very good posture, sipping a glass of white wine.
Good evening.
Hello.
On Tuesday, when you come for the music, I'll have to try the cider.
I do like cider.
Are we ready?
Yes, let's give this a try.
Who wants to try the net?
Is that a strength thing?
It would be an exotic weapon proficiency, so anybody who's going to attempt to use it will be doing so with disadvantage, because nobody, including Athgarr, is trained with it.
Right.
My strength
But is it going to be strength or dex?
Yeah.
Dex, because it's a ranged weapon.
Probably Airman then, because I think he has a 20 dex.
Oh wow, yeah. Mine's 16.
So
That's
you won't
not-
get your proficiency bonus.
Mine is
Yeah.
only 18.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Well,
Athgar's is
really
16, so
So we explain, Athgarr would explain how it works.
He offers to take you outside and show you.
Okay.
So he finds a post on a fence out back of the Wrath, and actually manages to do a halfway decent job. You get to see what it looks like when it's thrown so that it fully snaps out and actually spins and hits something and wraps. And he says, "Ooh, that's only about the 4th time I've been able to do that, and I was playing with it for hours."
I think I get the gist of how it's supposed to work, so we'll see. Kind of a backup. Oh, you're not going to be there, though, are you?
No. Arabelle said I could be more use as lookout in the tower again.
Now, once you see the flares and you blow the horn, you could transform and fly over.
Indeed.
Because you'll get there fast.
Well, I made decent time last night. That was a combination of Featherfall and Expeditious Retreat.
Did you just jump out of the tower?
Yes. And used the Featherfall to complete the last third of the plummet, and then Expeditious Retreat allowed me to run at much faster speeds.
You're really good at this, Athgarr.
Well, I had time to plan.
All right. Well, shall we see if our plans pay off?
All right. So,
1, 2, 3.
How are we splitting up along the wall again?
well, there are 4 locations left that of the 6 that you determined would be likely last night. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's at which number?
4.
1.
4? Really?
4.
4?
Me.
I'm 4 years
4.
old. Right.
2. I rolled a die 4.
All right. So, Tosh is at 4. Who's at 3?
I will be.
Zorith's at 3. Who's at 2?
Arabelle.
Arabelle's at 2. That means that Araman is at 1. All right.
Yes.
So you find a place to sit and wait. Do you try to conceal yourselves?
Absolutely.
100.
Yes.
Try.
Well, everybody who's trying, make a stealth check.
But I'm doing it purposefully so I can roll guidance, right? Use guidance.
Yes, you can.
Oh boy.
21.
All right.
Oh, not bad, not bad. 16.
Ooh, not bad.
That's good
Okay.
for me. That's good for me.
23.
Advantage. Okay, the second one was better. 16.
All right.
26.
Okay. All right. So you settle down to wait. 10:30 rolls around. 11 o'clock rolls around. 11:30. Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
12:30.
Mm-hmm.
1 o'clock.
Or now.
1:30. 2. 2:30.
Mm-hmm.
3. 3:30. 4. 4:30. 5. 5:30. Sunrise. Nothing.
Ah,
I guess we would meet up at a prearranged whatever. Shit.
well,
I mean, it's not like we didn't know that it could happen that way. It's just frustrating.
right.
Well, maybe he wanted rest day off like everyone else.
Maybe he got hurt and it took him a while to heal.
Maybe his boss killed him. His Jagravonans don't seem very nice.
Mm.
Or he's regrouping and trying to get us to not keep watch, and he'll
We're
be
going to
back.
have to keep watch every night until we catch this guy.
Yep.
Rude.
I don't know what else to do now.
Well, I suggest that we go figure out the party. Because,
What about Athgarr? I mean, like, do we try to get with him tonight, or like, you know?
well, I think we should tell him to, if he's willing, that we should meet up again at what, 9 o'clock,
He's coming for dinner,
right? But
so we can make a plan then. But we could give him the all clear, right? We can cast the all
Yeah.
clear flare, and
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
This is the white one.
I can cast it so you guys have your spells. I mean, I know we'll rest again, but just in case you cast more than I do.
okay. Very frustrating.
Our timing's going to be off tonight. We're about to have a party when we would normally be sleeping, so I guess we'll have to sleep now. I don't know how that's going to work.
I think we said at one point like midday meal. So if we ate, it's not. I mean, it's a meal. It's not like a party. It's just inviting people over to have supper. So
True. Well,
The-
I don't have a problem sleeping now, so my soul
eating
drops
part.
whenever.
the eating part counts, right? You can do light activity as part of the rest, and you guys only need 4 hours. It won't be that bad.
True.
Okay. Just something to think about.
Yeah, reading, talking, eating, or standing watch. You can do 2 more of that. You just have to sleep for 6 hours. So
All right. So do you go back to the Wrath?
there should be leftover pastries there from yesterday. That's what they usually do, right? Because they don't have the cook on Sundays, but they have the.
Well, yeah.
So we can grab some pastries and then I'll head over to the house to start cooking.
All right. Well, you get back to the Wrath, and it's pretty much empty, except you see Wiggy asleep at the table.
Wise.
Waiting for us, maybe?
Yeah, but if he was here last night, Aloric would have taken him home. Wake up.
Maybe he got here early.
I gently tap him on the shoulder.
Huh? Oh, good. You're back. Give me a minute. What time is it?
Just after dawn.
Oh. That would explain why my back hurts.
How long have you been asleep?
Since about midnight.
Why didn't you go home?
Because I was waiting for you guys. I got news.
Oh.
Oh, what's your news?
You remember that long red hair?
Yeah.
I got news that somebody seen some woman with long red hair breaking into a building.
Huh.
Which building?
One of them other hovels, kind of in between the warehouse and where the dressmaker got killed.
Oh.
But they were caught?
No,
They were seen.
they were seen.
Aha. We need to check out more hovels.
Yeah.
Did
They're still
the
there.
Kelly? Oh, go ahead.
I was saying, I wonder if they were still there. Like they spent the night there or something.
It's possible.
I don't know. I heard about this about 11 o'clock. Well, it was seen about 11 o'clock. I heard about it about 11:30, and I come here looking for you guys, but you wasn't here. So Aloric said I could wait. And,
We were on
You
a
fell
state.
asleep.
oh, well, I'm telling you now.
All right. Sorry you slept in a chair.
That's okay.
I thought something had
They
happened
still have
before.
the. Do they still have the guards on the hovel where we found Vanilla?
No. After what happened last night, the Rykelead pulled everybody back inside the inner enclave.
Ah, shit. Mm. So many things are happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get him?
No.
He didn't show.
Damn it.
Yeah, I agree.
I was hoping you guys would have got him. But
Yeah,
that
us
would
too.
that would necessitate him actually manning up and going out again.
He will.
Yeah.
So we should check out the hovel?
Yeah. He tells you exactly where he was told it was.
Well, I mean, we're either. I don't know what to do today. Then do we
Oh dear.
split up, go reconnoiter some while getting ready for the thing, or do we just?
Well, it's only 6 in the morning, right? 6:30.
Right.
Yep.
So
And
we have time to go check it out now.
it is
Yeah, let's-
relatively close.
Yeah,
Because
you just,
the from the Wrath to the warehouse is about a 5-minute walk. From going
Right.
around the outside from the Wrath to the dressmaker shop is about a 12-minute walk. So it's somewhere between 5 and 12 minutes to get to the location that Wiggy told you about.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Let's go
Let's
check
check
it
it
out.
I got plenty of time. I know how much time we need to make dinner.
Well, let's.
All right. So you head over that direction. This is one of the buildings that is a little bit larger than the one that you found Granilla in. It looks like this one's probably 2 rooms. But it doesn't look to be in much better shape. It's on the wall, on the road closest to the outer enclave wall. And everybody make a perception check. That's probably the easiest way to do this.
$25.
22.
25.
8.
Zorith is thinking, wow, what a shitty looking building.
Ah,
Our house is much better than that.
I don't
Right.
think I would have been thinking that. I hope not.
Aramin,
how about,
Aramin,
how
and,
about this building seen better days?
Aramin and Tasha, you actually catch what appears to be some sort of light glinting from behind actual curtains on these windows.
Hmm.
And it looks like, I don't know, candles, maybe a lantern. But it looks like maybe somebody's in there.
Can you remind me where we found the long red hair?
It was in
It
The
was in-
house that we found Granilla
house
in.
that had the tunnel that went to the cave.
Okay.
Yep. It
That
was caught in the trapdoor.
That's right. Thank you. Sorry. I don't see anything. Okay.
You
Alright,
do
so-
notice that there are curtains, and you're like, whoa, okay.
That's weird.
There's somebody's put up something to keep people from looking in those windows.
So what's our best move here? This is kind of your area of expertise, right?
I don't know. Whatever you need me to do.
Well, I think we should sneak in and see if we can catch this person.
How many entrances are there?
Just one.
Just one. Okay, so there's not a back door they can.
And I
Let's put it this way. If it's anything like the other buildings that you've seen, there isn't going to be but one entrance in.
Okay.
If you want to take the time to go, like, loop around the back and check, you can.
Can I get up to the window, surreptitiously look inside, and then Misty step in?
Make a
I mean,
stealth check.
Before I do that, I want to ask everybody if that's something. I mean, like that's the element of surprise, but I mean, I'd like to look in at the window anyway.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Perception. Or, well, you're rolling stealth to get up to the window. Because you said to try and surreptitiously get up there.
30, 20.
Okay. And once you get up there, then you need to make a perception check.
Everybody?
No,
17.
just Zorith.
Okay.
You manage to sort of, like, right down at the bottom, there's the curtains part just a little bit, and you're able to sort of look in. There are candles, like 3 candles sitting on a table, and they are lit. They are burned down, probably about a couple inches left on each one. and you see an open doorway to the right.
I'm going to back up just a tiny bit. Where's my brother in relation to this?
Well, no one else went up to the building with you, so they're all a ways back.
20, 30 feet? More than that?
I don't know. How close would the rest of you have gotten?
I don't know. It would been close enough to spot the light flickering, so...
So, 30 feet. Maybe 25.
Then I'm going to back up quietly, and I'm going to tell my brother what I've seen, and do you want to do like a sneak in, break in thing, or I can Misty Step now that I've seen it, or what do you think? I know we would have the element of surprise, but...
Well, if you Misty Step in there, then you got to be quiet.
Or not?
So...
I mean, I was thinking like going in and being like, ha! And then having everybody else come running in.
what if it's another case like...
What if it's another magic user?
Well, and that too, but...
What if there's 10 Jagravonans on there? I'm just kidding. I don't.
If there were 10 Jagravonans in this building, you would have seen some of them. It's not that big.
The building would have collapsed by now.
Do we just maybe knock? And then I'll look in through the window, and then if there's anything hanky-panky, I can Misty Step in and get them from behind?
Maybe,
Whatever you guys want to do.
is Tasha, you're not in, you don't wear a uniform, but you have like an emblem, right?
Sure.
So maybe Tasha knocking on the door, and I can go with her because I am not sneaky. And then maybe you two can kind of go to the sides in case she tries to ditch it out a window.
Okay. I like that plan.
Okay.
All right.
You can't
So
step someone with you, can you, Zori? Oh, okay. So you can't.
Because
come
I
in
was going to
behind.
do that. I was going to do that with the guy. I was going to Misty Step, like run to him, grab and Misty Step out. But that I couldn't do that.
Okay. So that'd be cool if you guys could come in behind.
Dimension
but-
door.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that if that's a thing.
No, that was Thunderstep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Like, there's some spell that you can do it, but you
Yeah,
carry
that's what
someone.
Ford does.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, he carries someone.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we can go because obviously she broke into the place, so it'd be perfectly appropriate for the army. This is the outer enclave.
Correct. That's true. Good point.
So
oh,
all right.
Go around back, see how many windows and exits there might be.
There is a window on the opposite side from the door. There are no other windows.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
so
stand
the one
next
I
to that
looked in-
window.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just going to stand next to that window then.
So that's the one Zori peeked in.
No.
Oh,
There's
this
a
one.
there's a window on the opposite side of the building from the door. There was a window
Oh.
beside the door. That's where Zori looked in.
Oh, got it.
All right.
I will put myself back to the window that I'd already looked in.
All right.
so I go to the door, get out my guard emblem and our army emblem and knock officiously, loud, like a cop.
Nice. They do have a different kind of knock.
They do.
And I'm looking in through the little tiny. Actually, I'm not going to look in until I hear any movement.
Yeah, just
All right.
stand back.
To the side of the window.
Everybody roll perception.
Ooh, nice.
23.
17.
16.
Natural 20, so 26.
You don't hear anything.
We don't need a warrant.
True.
Is the window locked?
Hold on. I want to point out the paladin just said we don't need a warrant. Okay.
We have probable cause.
You are
Um,
not a cop.
The window is locked, yes.
Can I try to unlock it?
You may certainly try. Roll sleight of hand.
I'm not lawful good. This is 5th edition, baby.
Okay. Alrighty then.
30.
Yeah, you're able to unlock the window.
I want to quietly open it up and crawl in.
All right. Make an acrobatics
Not
check,
allowed to
please.
miss these steps, but
Sorry?
Make an acrobatics check, please.
Right. Uh, 22.
All right. You're able to get in and sort of roll in. Everybody else, make a perception check.
Now I'm going to, once they've knocked and haven't done it, I'm going to look through the little hole.
All right. You then, Zorith, you don't need to roll perception. You see Araman kind of somersault in through the window and land in a crouch. Now, the other two of you need to roll perception.
24.
28.
You both hear a very, very soft thump. Very, very soft.
Okay. I knock one more time.
Merriman, you hear the knock from inside.
Am I like in a bedroom?
No, you're in kind of a combination living room, dining room.
Okay.
There is a doorway to your left with a door that's partially ajar.
Okay. I'm going to try to slip into that room quietly.
All right, make a stealth check.
Natural 20.
Woo! They're flying tonight.
So that's a 31.
Zorith, you see him kind of cat burglar over and push the door open just enough that he can slip through. Araman, make a perception check, please.
Not horrible. 18.
18. You see a figure in the bed, covered up.
Better not be another
It's
dead
dark enough in here that your dark vision has kicked in.
Okay.
So you can't really see color, but you can see long hair.
Okay. I quietly pull out my weapon, cast Mage Hand, and tap the figure.
No response.
They're dead.
Figured as much. How far into that area can I see?
Not at all.
Okay, so I don't know what he's doing. Okay.
Nope.
Use the mage hand and pull the blankets back.
All right. You see what appears to be a female figure. Long hair. Dressed in tunic and breeches. Make an investigation check.
All right, not bad. Not bad. 16.
You see the chest rising and falling.
Oh,
Okay.
surprising.
Is it? Is there a lantern or a candle or something here?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Those of you on the outside, what are you doing?
I was just going to say, I'm going to send a message to one of the two of them saying, Airman just went inside a room.
They're standing beside you.
Oh, they came around over to the, once they knocked?
You're at the window next to the door.
Yeah, you're at the window next to the door. They're standing at the door.
I mean, I thought the window was further along the side of the thing.
Nope.
No.
Nope. It's about 2 feet away from the door.
That's really
I saw
funny.
you send a message because that's awesome.
It's like sending emails to somebody across the computer lab, you know.
There's
Right.
nothing wrong with that.
Which
So
we
I'm
have
gonna-
all done.
Right.
I'm going to say, yeah, right. Or texting somebody across the room.
Yep.
I am going to just say to them that he's walked in the room and I don't see any activity or anything right now, so we don't have to bust in yet, but
Is the door locked? locked?
No.
I don't even. So kind of quietly.
It appears there is a lock, but the lock seems to be broken.
Imagine that.
But this person didn't respond. He's in there. They didn't respond when you pounded on the door. We should be able to quietly go inside.
All right.
But I should go last. Let's be fair.
All right. Everybody
Normally I would go first.
who's going in and wants to go quietly, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Because we pounded and she didn't answer. So.
18. Not awesome, but not horrible.
Okay. You know, I know I'm really bad at this, Torah, but if you could help me just a little bit, that'd be great. And there we go.
Zorith, are you going into?
I don't know. I
You can stay out. It's okay.
What'd you get, girl? A 5?
Jesus criminy. I can't take you nowhere.
I'm gonna have to learn Thunderstep.
Not without people knowing you're there.
Yep.
I have
Um,
disadvantage on
So
stealth.
Tasha, you managed to make your way in the door fairly quietly, and then Arabelle trips on the door jamb.
So this is Airman in the other room.
Yep.
He's
Right?
shaking his head.
Again,
right?
we pounded on the door, so I'm not any louder than that.
So
Right?
sad.
Right? We were trying to sneak there.
Airman and I will say nothing about this. We're just walking. We're leaving you alone.
Just saw her next to me fall,
Well, stumble.
stumble.
Oh, you didn't go in?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you went in between us. Okay.
All right. Well, you're in the house now.
Well, Airman knows we're there.
Do I need to make a perception roll?
No,
Yes.
you do not.
You should make a perception check to realize who it is.
Okay. So my perception is +7, which automatically beats her roll.
Well, yes,
You
it's
heard
not
it.
it's not a matter of you not hearing it, it's a matter of you recognizing it.
Oh,
14.
I know that.
14, you're like, I know that boot.
There's a distinctive clank when she does it.
Yep.
Give up my armor or something. I still only have a +1 to my dex, so it's not going to be great. The armor is just disadvantage.
We all have our strengths.
Right.
I'm pretty.
All right. So,
You are pretty.
so what are you doing?
Well, I'm following Tasha.
Oh, Jesus God. I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna look around and see what I see.
I'm going to stand and look around the room without
Good
moving.
plan. Good plan.
All right. Make
What
a
I-
perception check, Pam.
Yeah. Hmm, 16. That's a low roll for me.
All right. You looking around the room, you see what appears to be a hooded cloak that looks like it was tossed over a chair. You see the candles there on a bare table.
How tall is this woman?
Well, you can't see her yet. She's in the
Yeah, I
other room.
know. I'm just thinking that she had a cloak. I wonder if maybe Zori didn't see a man.
Or she changed how she looks because whoever it was skulking around pretending to be what's his face looked like him.
Right. Or pretended to be Bruletta. This could be who was impersonating her.
Right. Good point.
All right. I want to walk quietly-ish. Just not loudly. That's
Well,
Lord have mercy.
make
in
a
the door.
make a stealth check. If you're trying to be
Sure.
quiet.
Aw, you suck, natural 20. I don't get you. 13
Well, that's better.
out of 20.
Aramin, you hear her coming a mile away, but for her, it's actually quiet.
Okay, can I do something?
Sure.
I pull the net out and just toss it on top of her.
That's smart. I would not have thought to do that.
All right. Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
An attack roll or dex?
An attack roll.
Okay.
Arranged.
Yeah, ranged attack
At
roll.
disadvantage?
Yes.
Now, she's prone. Does he get advantage for that so it cancels out?
How does that work? Identical rolls again.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Right.
So, okay. So my
Ranged attack.
ranged attack is +8, so that's 22.
Okay. Yeah.
Roll
It
two.
doesn't spin per se, but it, you manage to place it where you want it, and the unfortunately the metal weights go over the edge and go clack against the bed frame.
Ooh.
Figure doesn't
Dagger.
stir.
Wow.
Okay, now I walk up closer to her.
All right.
And I'm looking to see
Zorith,
maybe
you just heard a loud crack come from in that other room.
I will come in I will come in behind them.
All right.
Not
When
worrying
Sylvie
about being
comes in,
sneaky or anything.
It
Just,
wasn't me.
Okay.
and I'll look at Arabelle to be like,
I'm
is
there.
that you?
Because I'm heading for the door now.
Right.
Because we don't
Oh.
know it.
Right.
I'll walk in.
So I'm looking her over. Does she look like she's been injured?
Well, she's
blood or anything?
she's lying like on her stomach with her face kind of buried in the pillow.
But you
All
did
right,
say
can I-
you could see her breathing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll her over?
Yes.
I do so.
You roll her over, and you see that she looks like Zorith.
She looks like Zorith.
Yes.
Oh, with red hair.
Her face is identical to Zorith's.
Oh. Pulling out the rope, tying this bitch up.
F
That
that bitch.
That is creepy.
You better smack that face right off of her.
She's totally the one that was in the wall. I've got
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Leave the net around her and tie the rope up around the net.
Yeah, tie her to the bed. Right?
Well, I want to drag her out.
Oh, okay.
Is she like sleeping? Is she meditating? What is she doing that she's not waking up?
I don't know. Her eyes are closed.
Fucking bitch. Out of all the people, my face.
Well, you are the one who got right up
Oh,
close
yeah.
to her.
It's got to be her.
I forgot.
So you tie her up.
Yes.
Let's drag her out of here.
All right. So you begin to sort of like roll her in the net, and suddenly you're dealing with an empty net.
Oh, god damn it.
So is it an illusion or did she?
I cast See Invisible.
All right. You don't see anything different than you did.
Oh, it was an illusion.
Is the net diminished?
Yeah, it's laying flat on the mattress now.
Son of a bitch.
Run outside.
All right. I need you then.
What do the people in the other room see?
Nothing.
Fuck.
Right?
And she looks like me.
Well, that might have been part of the illusion too. We don't know.
Well, if he touched her and rolled her over, she was
Yeah,
there.
it wasn't. She was there.
Maybe.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hold, please. Helps when you look in the right place.
Though.
There it is. All right. So, who said they ran outside?
I did.
Pam, I need you to make a dexterity check for me, or dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh Lord. That was not good. It bounced. 17.
Ooh, good.
Let's see.
Pretty good for me.
As she runs past me, I probably would have turned and followed. But
I
it
took
would
off at a run, not like.
right. But you would have run past me, and I would have been definitely confused. At least started that way.
I might have yelled, "She's gone" or something.
All right, what did you roll?
17.
17. All right. As you run out the door, your eye catches movement as this spectral claw comes down from above the door and slashes at you. You manage to avoid part of it, but you take 10 points of... What kind of damage is this?
The spectral.
Radiant.
Okay.
10 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Do I see her? Or-
You look up, and there is what appears to be like some sort of spectral demon hovering over the door, just floating there. And you hear a dry chuckle. Coming from farther away from the building.
Okay. I'm going to head that way.
All right. Well, you look up and you see Granilla. Standing there, laughing.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And you
What's this
see...
look like?
You see 4 very large men with heavy crossbows pointing at the hovel. And behind her, you see the mage fade in. And Granilla immediately starts to flow and shift until you see a red-skinned, long, red-haired tiefling.
Oh, no.
Not the tiefling we know.
No, not a tiefling you've seen before. And she says, "Compassion will always be your undoing, you pathetic fools. Kill them." And that's where we'll stop.
Oh, I wanted to cast.
Oh, wow.
I was going to cast my sky flare. Nikki knew it. Feed our house, bit.
Of a motherless goat.
Well, at least we're not that
Damn it,
surprised.
damn it. Or maybe Granella's
No,
a
I'm pretty surprised, actually.
What?
I was pretty surprised, actually. but
Well,
that's all
when
right.
you're dealing with a relatively high level of the goddess of trickery,
Friggity frick fracks.
Tricksy buggers.
yep.
So what do we got? We got four guys.
4 guys,
The
Uh,
mage.
Granilla and the mage.
So a cleric and a mage, it sounds like.
Mhm.
Wait.
The
wait.
guy you fought just popped in, I think.
The guy I caught. Okay, so
Yeah, the guy you fought at the wall just faded in behind her and to the left.
so
What
is
a
that
nice-
a mage or is that a cleric?
It's the person you saw attacking the wall.
Okay, so her and then a man and then also the
4
skeletal
4 thugs
and the skeletal hand with the demon.
is still floating over the doorway.
Yep.
See, now wouldn't cool sparks shooting up from my hand be a good ending?
No.
That's what I was about to say. Wow.
Because second week in a row, next Tuesday night, we will begin with initiative.
Well, maybe I'll get to roll initiative.
Yeah,
It's
well,
not there.
I got news for you. You're the one person who doesn't have to move to do something right now.
True, yay!
Everybody
It all
else
comes
is in the
together.
house.
Nikki's close behind.
Yeah, I was turning and running. Fuck her. Fuck Granella. God damn it. Or
But she
No.
purposefully broke into this house and got seen because there's no reason for her to sleep here.
right.
Yes, it's
and-
called a trap.
A trap.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it really Granella? Do we have an actual Granella? No.
I think it's Granella.
Damn
She
it.
was in that house to begin with.
Oh. Damn it.
Should have done the zone of truth on her.
We
You
don't
should
have that.
have. God damn
I don't
it.
think I had it when we met Granella. I got it when we leveled up.
Oh, I
But I'll
tried.
be able to use it when we're doing our questioning. They can evade, they just can't lie. They
I
can
I tried. The only thing I tried to do was drop the Jargravan thing, and that was it.
no. We were suspicious. And then we were nice.
Yep.
Bad.
She should have waited a day. She would have had a really good meal because I had a great thing planned. She would have enjoyed it.
Yeah, she didn't want to have to cook it.
She wasn't
She
going
wasn't
to.
cooking.
It was for her to welcome her. She should have waited.
Hmm.
I had a good menu planned.
Well, you screwed with her partner, and you found her grove.
Oh, it's hers, you guys. He's
You-
giving
Of
us all
course it
this.
is.
You spoiled her attempts to ruin Krosk's reputation.
It was probably the two of them. He was Krosk and she was Barletta. They probably did have really loud, freaky sex that people overheard. Joggerman and gross sex.
Chicken brown cow.
The look of abject horror on Annette's face is lovely.
Ew. Ew.
I don't know. Fighting an evil cleric might be kind of my jam here. I'm excited.
Well,
All right,
you're
well.
already down 10 points. This is not going to go well.
So I go like this and I heal 10 points. It's not that big.
Yeah.
A deal.
She's
I can lay on hands for a lot. No.
Okay, good.
But that takes an action.
Right.
all right. Well.
So,
It's all good. I got stuff.
all right. Well, gosh, this will be 2 weeks in a row we've actually had combat.
Rude.
That'll work.
Mhm.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Hi, Sleepy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Well, cat's out of the bag now. But you so far successfully managed to foil all the Jogorvanan plots that Wiggy had any clues about. So,
Now we just have to catch them.
right.
And they're behind all of them, evidently. So
Of course they are.
We haven't caught them yet.
well, we caught them. We just haven't detained them.
Well,
First, we have to survive them.
I was
Yes.
just going to say that. First, we have to survive.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got this.
Okay.
It won't be a TPK.
A couple of us will survive.
Right.
Yeah. That did not sound good. It
We
will.
have Dustbusters. We can pick you up and take you to the...
Oh God, it's a good thing
Oh,
we
yeah.
know cleric. Okay. Anyway.
And the house is right near the crematorium.
Oh wow. Wow.
That's not our house. That's
That's dark.
not where we're at. I mean, like,
No, but our house is close.
so we can visit.
Right.
Dark. Dark.
Shoo!
All right. Well.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you for sitting through the Jeff is an evil bastard reveal.
So what else is new?
Right.
Right. See, that's why I'm not entirely surprised, because we do expect that from you.
Thank you. Thank you. So, well,
Lori
some
poured out
of
her
you
heart
did.
to this bitch, man. Not cool, not cool. That's all right. We'll kill her for it. Well, I mean, capture her.
Nope.
Interrogate. We may not kill her. We may capture, interrogate, but that Rykelead, they're for sure going to kill her if we don't. For sure.
Oh, they're not going to get the chance. Just saying.
I can't believe she didn't just kill the kobold.
She
Or
doesn't care
us.
about a goddamn kobold.
Or us. She's had
Yes,
plenty chances to kill us.
Alrighty.
That was not her mission
Clearly.
Until we got in the way.
until you got in the way.
Mm. Mm.
Yep.
Okay.
You,
I'm waiting for Tuesday.
You've definitely made a couple enemies.
Which is really bad because he's super, super, super powerful, and I've only got 3 counter spells.
I'm really thankful for D&D, so we could play a bonus game. I'm just saying.
Right?
You're really thankful for D&D, so you want to play on Thursday? Is that what you said?
Or a bonus game. We can play Thursday or Friday or Saturday. I don't know. Just saying.
I'm
We can
really
play
thankful for D&D Beyond so I can roll up my next character. Jesus.
Mike's got like 100 rolled up, so he's good.
Oh
You have a backup already.
I've got a couple of backups.
I do not.
no. I do not either.
Just
I
call
like
if I
Joshua.
die, call Father Dilbus. He'll come bring me back.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, have a wonderful week. Enjoy your Zoom giving. Hopefully, it's not an actual everybody gather Thanksgiving, because
Because screw
Yeah.
you, you're part of the problem.
that's bad.
Wow.
I know that this is not the holiday everybody wanted, but it's the holiday we got, and we need to be smart
Because we
about
didn't wear
it.
masks and follow rules, it's the holiday we deserve.
Right.
Right.
I, for one, am going to enjoy just not going anywhere and relaxing for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not. It's going to be a pretty good Thanksgiving, even though it's quiet.
Yep. And,
Mhm.
we have everything to do, a small Thanksgiving dinner. It's just going to be Annette and I.
Yep. Just us and Star Trek Discovery.
Oh. I'd watch Star Trek Discovery, but I can't.
Friday. We'll watch it on Friday.
Maybe. Okay.
And Mandalorian on Friday, too.
Right?
Great.
Right.
See, lots to be thankful for.
Right. All right. So stay safe, stay sane, wear your mask, stay at home on Thanksgiving, don't congregate in large groups. Just, be smart about it. Do what the governments are telling us to do, because if you pay attention to the science, it really does make a difference. And
Even the White House
and-
task force has joined on the stay home for Thanksgiving.
And if you don't pay attention to the science, it doesn't matter. It's still going to happen anyway.
right.
You
Right.
don't have to believe in science. It believes in you.
Yes. So have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Have a fun weekend. Remember, shopping from home on Black Friday is the way to go.
And Cyber Monday and
Cyber
Giving
Monday.
Tuesday.
Yep, and Giving Tuesday. And we'll be back next Tuesday to give you more Lands of Aecathan. Good night, everybody.
Is it Tuesday yet?
God